God damn, I am making you wait today. This, all the way down to 1:30. I'm here. We could start. I'm not going to. Rolling my sleeves up. You don't get to see that for free. You're very whelmed. Oh, thank God. We're starting on a whelming note. Let's just make this the most average stream ever. It's a Sunday. It's time to be average. You ready? You ready to be average? I'm ready to be average. Here we go. Ladies and gents, let's be average. Welcome. Look at the advert for Gamer Subs as it rolls across the screen. You should use code JOSH to get yourself a tasty little treat. Let's get back to Fallout New Vegas. No messing. Just straight into it. Guys, I'm in a good mood. Don't say hat immediately. I'm in a good mood. I'll tell you why I'm in a good mood. I went to purchase some Magic the Gathering cards earlier. Cardboard crack. Because I unfortunately, you know, I peruse. I do occasionally partake in the gathering of magics. And as I was standing in the queue, the guy... Two Skies Cave, I should go into this somewhere. The guy serving me looks at me, lovely chap. He looks at me and he says, "Has anyone ever told you, you look a little bit like Henry Cavill?" I'm like, oh... I said to him, there's actually a running joke where if you order Henry Cavill from Wish, I turn up. I'm the Temu version of Cavill, the little version, Henry Cavs. And he kind of looked at me and he went, you know, don't take it in an offensive way. I'm like, mate, there is no way you could possibly take that in an offensive way.
I wish you could have met my family.
You say to a man, you look at... If you say to a man, you look 1% like Henry Cavill, my God, we're in the stratosphere of compliments straight away there. I'm going to ride that high all month. I'm going to just roll into places, be like, do you know who I think I am? And then they'll be like, no. Do you know who I think I am is a brilliant thing to say, because if they do know who you are, you get free stuff. And if they don't know who you are, just run away. They can't find you and punish you, because they don't know who you are. See? I don't see a negative to this at all. Yes gets you things, unless they say, unfortunately, yes. That's the worst thing. It's like when people at conventions walk up to me and go, "You look like JoshStrifeHayes." And I'm thinking, someone has to. You know, it's a curse. It's my lot in life.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
Okay, well, let's just take care of it then.
As you say.
Can I be real with you about this whole expansion? I'm just not really feeling it. Right now, I don't care about any of the tribes that are living here, because I know that I'm not going to care about them again. But I do care quite a lot about the survivalist. Like, his story is great. His story is really cool. I want more information about the survivalist, and I quite like Joshua Graham. But beyond that, I'm not... Okay, so Two Skies Cave is apparently there. I want to go in there, see what's going on. So I care about the survivalist, and I care about Joshua Graham, because he's charismatic, but in general, the whole vibe of this kind of place, just not really caring. It doesn't get better later on. We're just going to shoot our way through this, kill everyone, and see what's going on. But apparently, this expansion is... yeah, it's extremely whelming. This is me in expansion form. Like, it's not bad. Improvements could be made. It's not the worst expansion. Like, if someone gave you this for free, you'd be like, thanks. I think you'd feel disappointed if you paid for it. That, oh my God, that is the vibe of all of my content. That's what it is. I don't know how I have Patreon supporters or Twitch subs. Like, if people watch this for free and watch the videos for free, I think you can sit back and go, that was alright, for free. I think if you paid for it, you'd be thinking,
like moonlight on still
kind of
water.
expected more, you know? Just a bit more. Disarm this tripwire because I am the master finding traps. No trap. No trap will ever trap me. Apart from those traps that did, but we don't talk about those. See how I sneak. Oh, electricity, okay. You're gonna turn your... Trespassers will be ought.
Oh, Father.
They will.
Guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards. and make us strong to resist
Stop
those who
praying
would steal
to him.
Zion from us.
Right. Terminal. Can we hack it? It's locked. That's fine. We're a master hacker. How are you guys today anyway? It's Sunday. What's everyone up to? I want to see Josh in a remake of the Thomas Crown affair. I could do that. I'll do that next week. It's fine. Don't worry. You're eepy. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not get enough eeps last night? Un just says, I'm watching you. Great. Watching the streamer, I'm at work. Fun. Building some Warhammer. Alright, cool. Now we're rocking. What are we building? Come on, flying squirrel. I need information from you. I'm living vicariously through you right now. I'm just whelmed. Good. I did my accounting for Q1, so off my mind. Yeah, this is an adult stream now. I love that phrase when I'm like, careful. This stream contains adult content, and all it means is we talk about accounting and mortgages and fiscal responsibility and, you know, social responsibility, that kind of stuff. Not the fun adult stuff, the really boring adult stuff. Eating pizza? I own the Ultimate Edition of New Vegas. I want to see the vibe. The vibes are good. You know, the vibes are on this one. This is decent. I like this. Don't forget the back pain. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, there's a hype train. Quick, FOMO. FOMO on Twitch. Don't be thinking, oh, I'm going to wait and then give Josh money in the future. If you give it now, then you get to be part of the hype train. What does that mean for you? Nothing. What does it mean for me? It means that more money happens at the same time. That's it. There you go. You're welcome. You're trying to finish building your Gundam. Pretty cool. Is everyone taking their ibuprofen today? Yeah, best way to do it. Playing Baldur's Gate 3? I've still not played Baldur's Gate 3. Any chance of a Was It Good for Time Splitters? I think Was It Good Time Splitters actually exists on my main channel. I think if you go to the JoshStrifeHayes channel, the one that's normally MMO stuff, and you search for Time Splitters, I think it's there. Because that was one of the very first videos that I made that actually inspired me to make a whole second channel to do the Was It Good stuff. I need to use the special ability to get rid of the duds. There's not many here. This is not great. Really not enjoying. Okay, that was not good. I got rid of 2. What about bartering? Okay, 3 out of 9 were correct. What about convicted? No, so it's not convicted or bartering. Gotcha, so it's not O. Could be A. So gathering? That's even worse. We didn't do good, guys. We made mistakes. Mistakes were bad. Should I play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream sometime? Let's just guess. No. I'm just going to guess repeatedly. People are saying yes, people are saying yes, people are saying yes, people are saying no. Sometimes your voice makes me think of Matt Berry. I get that a lot. We should do the rest of the stream in a Matt Berry style voice. Forbidden. Got it. Committee. First try. First try as we logged on. Let's see what we get. Electric door control. No. Electric door control, yes. Have we yesed the door? Okay, cool. Right, then you click yeah. Electric door, yes. To door. We have doored. See how we door. Now guys, keep an eye out for traps. I'm gonna quick save. You never know where they may be. Maybe the electric door was like the biggest trap. And everything else is just kind of around it. General. This is the survivalist's cave. There'll be some stuff down here. I'm enjoying the Legend of the Survivalist. Making sure to read everything. Oh, there's 2. Did he meet someone? Did he find another person to live with him? Interesting. Has our survivalist met another survivor? That would be interesting if they had. I'm actually quite invested in this guy's story now. Very invested. And plasma mine. Sweet. Don't think I need anything from there. There is a I'm not making my own ammo, so I don't actually need any of the stuff that makes the ammo. But there are some locked explosive crates. Gotcha. Getting better at this whole unlocking. This is Honest Hearts, yes. Let us read. Year 2083, May 5th. The comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th. Clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in the cloud, something dragonfly-sized that zaps them mid-air, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th, bighorn sheep, a family. Ram, you, and little one. Fucking goddammit. May 20th, the sheep were different. Brawny. You had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is a first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5 to 10 years breeding. Fresh meat. Hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Jar, when winter has passed. I like how he still talks to his deceased family. June 14th, just got back, tired. Good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of the stuff. Right tomorrow. Sleep. June 15th, departed April 10th. Walk to SLC took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation. Foraged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagined I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped, and little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters, warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find the street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast. A flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know which part of the city got hit first, northeast, and you both died in a blink. Farther away and you burned alive, screaming in the blast, or broken glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like a hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away. Face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back. Made a shopping trip of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork. The Chrysalis too. But no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks, heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following them. Didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. Took 2 days to build door and electrify it. No soliciting, assholes. Home sweet fucking home. Year 2095. 9 years later. September 20th. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females and 9 children aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes. Ratty. September 22nd. Got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think, from Mexico. Okay, hang on, was it 11 years or 9 years? I think it was... This is... Hang on. Look. Yeah, 11. It's 11 is the 9 of numbers, so it's fine. That's... I'm talking, I'm not doing maths at the same time. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. I think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. October the 5th. The one I call Maria is pregnant. That's interesting because Maria is the name of the pistol that we got from Benny. So I'm wondering if that is important. She got pregante. I think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo, too. October 7th. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking, then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture. Broke the skin. November 11th. Infection. So many goddamn words, nearly the same. Think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's gonna die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving prayer a try. November 12th. Left bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God. Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? I like this guy. Living vicariously through his little things. I like this dude. This, you know what? If you're going to pray to anyone as a god, this guy seems like a good bet. He's a good egg. The survivor. The survivor so far has done no wrong in my eyes. This guy has done well. Have a quick nap in the bed, sleep in the survivor's bed. So far, this guy, good stuff. Ooh. Time to attempt. Damn it. Was there. Gotcha. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Traps, you say? I shall avoid them. Apart from that one. And that one. 2 plasma mines buried under twigs. I like this. The next cave is the Stone Bones Cave. This is awesome. So far, this is like my absolute favorite aspect of this whole expansion. This is really cool. Okay, cool. So that's water, is it? Gotcha. Is it radioactive? It's not! Okay. Just turn my old Pip-Boy light on.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
What's through here? Swim down. Through quickly. Yes. Made it. Not always a big fan of underwater areas. They scare me. I'm actually quite excited to see what's in this cave. Love stuff like this in games. If you've played this expansion and you know what's about to happen, love this. Yes, I finished Dead Money. That's completely done. Whenever I see bundles of sticks, I always assume he's put a... Yeah, there it is. There's the trap. Where is... Oh, hang on. This is where I came from earlier. Ah, so I'm guessing if you didn't have the level to deactivate the thing, you go through that way. Gotcha. Have I just kind of gone back the other way? So... Because I went this way. Right, so it's just a big loop. If you don't actually have the level to deactivate the electric fence, you can go all the way through the Stone Bones Cave, this one. Are there any important items I should be grabbing in this cave while I'm here? Because I'm always wary of making sure I'm not missing anything major in areas like this. I'm not going to get every single thing, but this strikes me as the kind of place that would have something worth getting. Now, you're not going to put a bloody great big cave in like this and then not hide some armor in here somewhere or a weapon kind of somewhere around. Did I check the oven? Don't test me. Don't do it. Because of course I didn't check the oven. So we came in from... there, was it? It's in the log. Oh, I swear, I don't know why I stream. I don't know why I do it. I love all of you, but good lord, you're all testing. There's nothing down here that I can see that's important. enough for me to get anyway. Unless we can swing kind of up and around this way. Jump out here. Don't know if we can. While you're looking, have you seen your uniform? No. Not wearing a uniform this time. Not doing it. It's not happening. Can we get up there somehow?
We pass like... Zion used to be a place of peace, you know.
Okay, so...
Daniel
we nearly...
that it is holy.
I don't know if you're meant to be able to
Father.
get up here, but we're going to try.
Someday you will see it as it was.
No. Definitely not. Curse you, invisible walls. Okay, is there anything that we're missing from this cave specifically? Before I leave the cave forever? I don't think there is. There's some good unique armor in one of the survivalist caves. Check around the terminal. Okay, the terminal. Red Sky, you are the only person here I trust. Literally the only one. Everyone else is not to be trusted. I mean, the terminal. Looking around here, I've not seen any good armor yet. But you tell me there's some sexy armor around the terminal? When you say the terminal, do you mean the one that's in here? I'm guessing it's the one in here. You made this bed. I did. I did make this bed. Try the shelves. I don't trust you either. Unless there's a thing in that box. Oh, apparently you can just push the box off, can you? Bobby pins. We found them. Good. Good stuff. That's all we needed. The other shelves. Okay. Lunchbox. Scrap electrics. What's that? It's a conductor. Survival cache. There we go. That I knew it all along. It's exactly what I needed. This was the specific thing that I need. Motorcycle helmet? We don't need. Metal armor. Agility -1, but decent. Thing is, it isn't sexy. We need it to be sexy. If it ain't sexy, I ain't wearing it. Okay, that's... I'd say we're good. I'd say we have enough. Right, allow us to leave from where we came in from and continue our adventures through Honest Hearts. I think what it was when Honest Hearts started, I kind of really got invested in... What was the dude's name? Ricky. Yeah, Ricky was awesome. Ricky, that was a good character. I was like, yeah, me and Ricky forever. This is going to happen. And then Ricky just straight up dies like 5 minutes in. Yeah, I get the comedic aspect of doing that. But at the same time, I cared about Ricky far more than I care about anyone else in this expansion. Rip Ricky. Ricky, I think, was all of us. He lived in all of us. In many ways, Ricky was inside all of us. And we loved him for it. He was great. Then he died. Rip Ricky. This adventure in memory of Ricky. Oh, hello. What is this? A locked ammunition box. Did I love Ricky more than Krish? Don't tell Krish, but yes. Oh, a stealth boy. Sweet. Okay. Got a little stealth boy going on. And we've got some other stuff happening. And a bed to have a tactical nap on for when we need a tactical nap. Apparently there's an enemy this way. Yeah. Oh! Oh. Okay. So, yeah. That's a problem. Don't worry. We've got one shot. It's all good. Okay, it didn't work. This might be a bit of an issue. Not a big fan of the brush gun. Let's go with what's better. The hunting rifle's far better, but I think I need something that fires quicker. Let's go with Maria, but let's also use like a stim pack. Need to... Gotta cripple these wings. There we go. You get the rings down, you're all good.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, hello, angry rad scorpion. Maybe I should shoot you now. Trying to aim at your... There we go. Good old critical strikes.
Wounds are getting worse.
We survived that. I cannot believe we survived that. That was good. That was some good stuff right there. We killed a giant Cazador. Bro, can I give advice on being consistent and doing what you don't want to do? I'm actually struggling a lot. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about that. Can I give advice? Or do you mean, can I give advice to you? I mean, what do you want to do and why aren't you doing it? Oh, am I poisoned? Right, hang on. Am I slightly poisoned? Status. Let's have a look. Effects. No, I don't seem to be poisoned unless it says here. Oh, is she poisoned? I mean, that's kind of fine. I'm not that upset about that, to be fair. Is she poisoned? You'll be fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be okay. Let's have a nap. That can't go bad, can it? Perfect stuff. See? We're safe now. Totally safe. We are all good. Andy, I completely agree. Completely 100% agree. A message from your cats. Thank you very much. Andy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. The guy who argued about the stat boosters from last week is here. He's back for round 2. But before this round started, he took a load of temporary boosts because he knew that's exactly what he would be doing today. So he knew when to use those boosts, which I've got to say is, it's a pretty good bit of game design that he knew to use those boosts at just the right time. Oh, okay. Like, let's just deactivate all these traps. All we have to do is not set off any of the traps. Should be pretty simple. See a trap? Deactivate it. It is a tad difficult because they are the same colour as the bridge. So I can... Oh, hang on, there we go. It's pretty obvious, actually. When you were at the Sorrows camp, did you find the Survivalist cache? Probably. I'm going to be real, I'm not paying as much attention to this specific DLC as I was in Dead Money. Dead Money kind of... that had the vibe. That captured me. I really enjoyed the general ambience of Dead Money, but I'm not as invested in the general ambience of this cup, for some reason. Of this whole expansion. Everything is the same colour. The Sorrow Camp has multiple cave systems. I'll look into it. So I'll go back and grab it if I miss something major. Dead Money insists upon itself. It does. It does, Lois. It insists upon itself. Now we're going that way to disarm these traps over here. This is just more of the Grand Canyon. It's not a bad expansion. I just think that New Vegas so far has been so high quality that when you put out this expansion, it's very obvious that it's not of the same quality that everything else was. That's just my general feeling, general vibe. But that, look there, I mean, look at the drawings in the distance. That is horrific. That's scary, man. That is legit scary. Hang on, did that just... Did the texture just change from one thing to another? Did you just... That wasn't just me, was it?
White leg attacks grow more frequent.
The texture just moved
I fear for our people
from one thing
and
to
for
another.
our
It just
valor,
works.
something's not done.
It does just work.
Here they are.
Don't worry. I've got good aim. I can shoot things in the face. Stick with me. You'll be fine. Look at it. Come on, whatever your name was again. You want to stay alive? Stay with me. Anyone know where that's from? What build is he doing? You'll see soon enough. You want to stay alive? Stay with me. That was from the Die Hard trilogy on the PlayStation 1. Anyone else play the Die Hard trilogy on the PS1? What a great trilogy of games that was. I'm playing the build. That's what I'm playing. When you see this, you're going to be like, why didn't I do that? Have I missed one? Oh my god. Okay, hang on, we'll do this. We'll do this one first, then we'll go back and get the one that I missed. This is the build. When you play this game from now on, you'll be thinking, if I don't play as the build, I will be playing inefficiently. And you know what? You'll be right. You'll be straight up right. Okay. Right. Nope. Okay, so I upped the difficulty and forgot that that means that I take an absolute ton more damage. So let's just use some stim packs. And then hide. Okay. It's okay. All I have to do is not die. That means the dogs look so derpy. That means let the dogs get close to you. That's what one bullet does. That's 100% accurate. One bullet straight up. Now, I tactically stopped that tomahawk with my face. That was actually a very clever thing that I did there. Right, you're dead as well. Can our companion die? Just out of curiosity, can she die? I'm guessing that she can't die.
I have this under control.
She has it under control. We didn't even come out and help. But I will, because I'm a good person. Just straight up execution style. Beautiful stuff. There we go. Oh, they can die in hardcore mode. Well, if we need to replay this game in hardcore mode, we can do that. In fact, when I finish this game, should I try and replay it in hardcore mode, but like just the main story? I think I could do that. I think we could try. Did that guy have an antimatter up? Apparently, no, it sucks. Yes. I love that, the difference. No, anti-material rifle. Okay. Let's have a look at what the anti-material rifle is. Okay. It does quite a lot of damage, but it also requires 100 gun skill to use. Okay, so it's quite swaggy without 100 gun skill. But does this mean I can be a stealth archer? Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Stealth archer, we can get that. Let's just repair some stuff. Repair the prototype with another laser rifle, that's fine. Now we're back under. Where's the hat? You guys aren't going to stop, are you? You aren't going to stop. Alright, partner. Time to do some yeeing. Possibly some whoring. By that I mean the second half of ye whore, not the let's just play. We're just gonna play the game and you're not gonna think too much about what I just said. Yeah. Time to have a hoedown. I'm down. But I'm not a hoe. Let's get ready for some rootin'. And possibly, in the future, some hats on backwards. You don't know which direction I enter a room from. No, it's not. You're on backwards. Shut up. It's tactical. It's so when my enemies see the back of my head, they think, oh no, he's looking at us. And then they, like how sometimes snakes have that thing where the back of them looks like a face, you know what I mean? You can't wear it sideways. It doesn't work. It does not work. It's not. It was fine. That was front. If this way is backwards. I was wearing it this way. I will accept no gaslighting from you, chat. You made me take my hat off. I don't appreciate all of this. Right, let's go and do whatever we have to do in the game. There's a thing that way and lots of things that way. So first of all, to this one over here. Let's go and do this. This is why I don't trust you. This is what it is. This is why I've got trust issues. With you specifically. All of you. Doctor's bag and a stim pack. Quick save and off we go. See, I don't mind difficult games. I just dislike how Bethesda does difficulty. Question now is, how accurate is this sniper rifle? Apparently there's an enemy this way. Oh, there you are. How accurate is the sniper? I would appreciate it if I could see you.
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh, it's powerful though, god damn. But I only get 2 shots. Now back to the other weapons. Can you punch the Yao Goi to death? Questions that need answers. Where you going, bro? Where you going? Are you Is he luring me into a trap? Oh god, there's a giant Cazador. Okay, cool. That is a really big thing. But that's okay. I can get help as well. I've got a long-range laser gun. Okay, let's go and fight these guys from up here. I don't need to go that way. I'm not playing your game. I'm playing my game. We're playing this way. This is how I do it. This is how we do it where I'm from. Where are you? Where you gone? Running away? Coward? Cowardly running away. Fight me. Nerd. Where are you? Yeah, what's over there? Nothing's over there. There we go, Mantis taking you down.
Tavern used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is
So I think over here they want me to kill some
holy
stuff.
in the
There's
eyes
also a
of the
thing
Father.
this way.
I hope someday you will see it. Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
That's fine, I'll do it. Big deal, I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
Okay, let's get to work then.
I stand with you.
I appreciate you. Like, I say I can do something, and you're like, no you can't, but I'll believe you. I like that. That's good energy.
Found them.
Come back here, you giant Cazador. Where is it leading me to? It's leading me somewhere. It's trying to get me to follow it. Or it's trying to fly around. Oh, it's trying to fly around, okay. God damn, that is fast. Not a problem. Because if we get a critical strike, we pretty much take it down.
I will not leave my children orphans.
Taken down. Easy.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Don't know why you guys thought that'd be difficult. Did I die yet? Not at all. Never. I did ask for bigger monsters. I'm getting what I wanted, and you know what? I'm happy. I'm not on 1 health. See? 194. It's fine. Loads of health. It's like killing a fly, just a really big one. Do we have to go? Oh, you discovered Yao Goi Cave. Oh, I wonder what's in here. I bet it's Yao Gois. Should we go and fight them? I think we should go and fight them. Alright, time to punch a Yao Goi in the face. Right, quick save. Let's go and show this thing who's boss. Give her some stim packs. No, I need them. She's fine. Plant mining explosives at key points within the cave. I mean, we could do that. That is a thing we could do. However, let me put forward a second objective. Why don't we instead kill all the Yao Goi? Okay, so we've got Luke Skywalker's parents hanging out over here with an exit they can't get to. And we can't go that way. We can go down a bit further. That would be terrible. It's a Yao... Is it a Yao Goi or Yao Guai? Yao Guai. Are you about to become a ranger? Yes. Let's go down and punch all these things in the face. If I was a deadly, legendary, evil creature, where would I be? Activate explosives marker. Cool. Found one. That's a skull. Maybe it's a warning. A warning that we shouldn't be here. Yeah, it's fine. We should be here. We're okay. Take some breaths as we swim through the cave. Guessing these enemies can't go into the water.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I have no real desire to see Zion as a place of peace or war. Mostly just a kind of desire to not be here for too much longer, really. Anything special down here? Anything secret? Nope. We're keeping it secret. We're keeping it safe. Alright. One more marker done. So we're pretty much collapsing this cave in on itself, aren't we? We are collapsing.
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
You can't keep up this pace much longer. We're just walking around. What are you on about? Alright. Leave the mining cave and set off the charges. We could do. Or, hear me out. We could try and take out this Yao Guai thing. Let's see what it feels like with a face full of grenade. Oh, there's more of them.
I have this. I will not leave my shop.
Look, I understand that she is obviously engaged in kind of martial combat. Oh god, that's quite big. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried at all. I'll be real with you. I was... killed her. It didn't kill her. Oh, she's dead.
My head feels about to burst. At least that means I'm...
She's still alive. That's good. It's fine. She's totally okay. Just a good old grenade. You know, we've all been there. We've all had to face a grenade from time to time. She's okay. There's nothing else down here. Bits of meat, giblets, little cave thing. You know how it is. Do we get our own cool little Yao Guai gauntlet now? Or Yao Guai? Do we get a little gauntlet to fight with? Because she has a little cool hand thing. We don't have one. Yeah, just a classic cave giblet. You know how it goes. Cavey jibs. From the famous saying, "Ooh, I'm so hungry I could eat some cave giblets." This is pretty much it. This is it. We've done all this now. We're finished. We can blow this cave up. We can let them know that we've taken care of their problem. Yeah, the glove, the bear hand. The special cool bear power glove. And then we can do it. Oh, can you do a high five with her? Imagine a powerful bear high five. Can you hit us with your longest yeah, boy? That was it. You just had it. That's it. It doesn't need to be longer. Short and sweet. That's all it needs to be. Need to talk to the Sorrow Shaman. I'll have a word with them then. Go have a little word. Thank you.
I've seen many strange plants in the
Josh
valley.
doesn't last long.
Plants
Confirmed.
that seem
Hey,
to
I'm
hunger
a
for
busy
human
guy.
flesh.
You know?
Where they come from,
I am a
do
busy
not know.
guy. Places to be. Things to do. If I can find a spare 30 seconds in the day, then fantastic for both of us. I think we go this way now. I'm not going to admit that I am lost, but I am slightly lost. I'm efficient. That's what I am. No time waste. Can you do a Cheerio for us? There you go. You just had it. That's all you... That's one tick. I've played RuneScape too much. It's all about the efficiency. It's not about fun or enjoyment. If it ain't efficient, we ain't doing it. Right, so what was the special item we had to use? It was a weapon. It was some kind of detonator? Don't know if it was this one. Nope. And then we used Mining detonator, that was the one. Are we close? Are we safe this close? I'm sure we're probably fine. Okay, so we took some damage. But not much. Not much. Oh, we've leveled up. Level 25! There we go. Some people have asked, what build is he doing? Because you're new to the stream. Allow me to show you the build. And then we get one left over. And if I was being sensible, I'd probably put lockpick on 50 or medicine on 60. There'd be no point doing something like putting explosives on 47, but we're going to. That is the build. The build. Without a doubt, the greatest of all the builds that have ever been created. It's not evil, it's balanced. It's perfect, it's safe, strong, powerful. In many ways, the best build you could, you know, possibly have. Let's go with Gathering Storms. Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Alright, Daniel boy. Where be you? You be all the way over there? Okay. Not found any of these places yet. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What's nearby? I don't see any enemies. I think we're good. Gotta go over there now. But you don't seem to want to let me do that. So I guess we're just going this way. Following the river. Oh, that's you. Oh, you're dead. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, you're no danger to me now. Can we fast travel now? Yes. Yes, we can. I'm not my own worst enemy. I am a supporter of everything I believe is right in the world. The water does have no radiation. We could live here for a long time. It's a beautiful, lovely place. I mean, look at it. This place is great. Apart from that bit, which hasn't loaded in yet. We are going kind of straightforward-ish. Right, so do watch your step, dear. And don't Skyrim this like I'm trying to. Todd, did you just forget to give this place collision detection? I don't think that the game thought we'd be doing this, but we are. So this is how we walk down hills. If only we had the amulet of Van Halen to allow us to... Is she fighting two of them herself? Fight the good fight, precious. You're doing fine. Our bravest warriors couldn't help to kill these. They're too difficult. And she just solos two of them. She's perfect. She's absolutely... She doesn't doubt me. She questions my ability, but then believes when I reassure her and says, we'll be fine. She does not doubt. I appreciate that a great deal. Let's return to Daniel. Don't you do retrospectives on YouTube? I do indeed. I've got two YouTube channels. I've got JoshStrifeHayes, which is about MMORPGs, and JoshStrifePlays, which is about redoing old games and saying, are they any good by today's standards? And most of the games, yeah. Some of them I'll play, really crap games and say, oh man, this game was terrible. But normally, I play pretty good games. You know what? She is the main character. Wherever she is, I'm just going to wait an hour for her, see if she catches up. Okay, she'll find a way. I have more faith in her than in me. She's absolutely fine. Check the cliffside caves in this area. There aren't any cliffside caves, I'm pretty sure. Apart from that one, the Sweet Flower Cave, which we've passed. Yeah, like that one. is the only cave that I haven't yet got to. We'll check the cave, see if it continues the survivor's story. Check the cliffside oven. We're not checking the oven. We don't need to check the oven. It's never in the oven. Good job, Waking Cloud. Oh, hello. No traps. No traps this time? Okay, we've got one skeleton and two skeletons. This doesn't seem like a survivor's cave. The survivor's cave had more traps. What's up, mole rat? Execution style. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, no traps. Weirdly, no traps. Kind of thought we'd have found some. Let's see what there is. Pork and beans, good old sugar bombs. Okay, these guys just seem to have given up and died. And we've all wanted to be there. But what else have you left me? Oh, hello, giant mole rat. This gun is great. I like this gun. But what do I think about temporary boosts in games? That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. What is in this cave? What did you want me to find? Child? A couple of cave fungi? And we continue to what looks like a cave-in. I cannot see any way for this route to progress. Is there something in this cave I'm meant to have found? Because I will continue to look for things until I find something. But I'm not really seeing anything impressive. No? Salvation. No, but there are more caves. So, no. Not in this cave. There's nothing here at all for you. You've wasted your time.
White leg attacks grow.
Why would you even bother being here? Okay, some more caves.
For our people and for our valley if something is not
If you
done.
told your past self you would have the level of popularity you had now, and had plushies made in your image, would I have believed my past self? See, I've actually had this conversation with myself before, and I've given... This is going to sound really dumb. I have given myself a passphrase that if I ever meet myself from the future, I will have to say that passphrase. And if me said that, then I would know that's me from the future. Probably take their advice pretty seriously. Can we know it? No, of course you can't know it, because then you could do it. You could just find someone that looks like me, walk up to me and be like, passphrase, this happens, and I'd believe you. I'd straight up believe you. But also, if you haven't worked out a special passphrase with yourself to confirm whether it is or is not you from the future, consider doing that. Is the passphrase? It's not. It's passphrase 1, 2, 3. Everyone knows you've got to make it more complicated. What if Henry Cavill shows up and tells you he's you from a different universe? I would tell him to go back to that universe because he's making me look bad being in this one. But I'd also tell him well done, and then we'd sit and play a game of Warhammer. Hello, Daniel. No, Joshua Graham. He's the cool one. Daniel, got all the things you need. Get me out of here.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I checked on everything in the valley, and I've got you the map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
No going back. Whether you decide the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will be set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make the decision, so choose wisely. Do we fight the Whitelegs or leave Zion? It's up to you. Do we? I'm just putting this into a vote. Do we fight the Whitelegs, the extremely violent tribe, or leave Zion? You have 2 minutes to vote. Vote now. You can vote on mobile or on Twitch. Both of them work. 50-50, we kill both of those people and try and leave. If you can. Let's leave this mid-tier DLC. Yeah, I didn't feel this DLC as much as I've been feeling either the rest of the game or Dead Money. Dead Money was alright, but I've been told that Old World Blues and Lonesome Road are both a bit better. I've also been told that Lonesome Road is quite a hard DLC, so we probably shouldn't try it until we're much higher level, which means I'm going to go and do it soon. Joshua Graham so far is the best part of this whole DLC. The characters-wise are great. You know, voice acting really good. Actual story, fantastic. So you can but take a lot of ammo. Lonesome Road is 35 plus. Well, seeing as I've been balancing my levels, we can probably do it now. I don't think we need to do it any earlier than that. Or any later. This is whelming. It's perfect for Josh. This is the point of no return. Once you make the choice, you will never learn the survivalist's story. Okay, so Red Sky. Do we have more caves to pop into about the survivalist? Because I want to know the survivalist's story. We haven't found all of his stuff yet. We should probably find the rest of the survivalist's story. As always, there's at least 2 caves left. 5 or 6 total. I think we've found 3 or 4 of them so far. I'm missing the armor. Is it called metal armor? You have found 3 caves. I must find 3 more. Excellent. Okay. 3 more. I will find 3 more caves. Before we do this. Right, so we're fighting the Whitelegs. That is without a doubt going to happen. But
even our Lord.
Before we do that, let's go find the other caves, shall we? The question here is, Red Sky, you are literally the only person in the 2,000 people watching who I believe and trust right now. You are the only person carrying my faith in this entire stream. Where? Stonebone Caves is north of the camp on the ridges. Right. World map. Have we been to Whitebird Cave yet? Don't think we have. North of the camp on the ridges. So we need to get up there. Pray tell, how does one get up there? Let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe we just go this way. Maybe this is the best way. You have to cross the waterfall. Oh, do you? That's really cool. But we've got to get up there first of all. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? There is not. Todd, you've fooled me again. My goodness, Todd. Thank you for saying my hat is glorious. I appreciate that. That's all. That's the energy I want to bring. Does he have the unique rifle? Do you mean the antimatter rifle? I picked up an antimatter rifle. That was very cool. Okay, so this isn't really... What is down here? Oh, what's this? What's in the suitcase? A stim pack? Anything else?
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
No.
Perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Thought there'd be like something else cool, but it's just a random stim pack. Anything else around here? Nope, nothing else cool around here. And some very soggy cigarettes. You probably couldn't light them. Let's see what's up here. I will find all the caves. I will. Need to climb the stairs near the entrance. That's one way. But let me postulate potentially another way. Also, here's a question. So far, we've been finding these survivalists' caves in order. Can you find them out of order? Or will it just automatically change it so whichever cave you go into has the order that you need? You have found them out of order already. Oh, okay, cool, gotcha. I found them out of order. My bad. Hey. How's it going, bro? Kinda thought this cave wasn't occupied, but... Hello.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means, but I think you're maybe talking about drugs.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Alright, cool. What if I don't want to do that? Alright, cool. Yeah, right. I'll go and do that.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no.
Right, okay, come on, right, let's do this.
You have root of sacred datura?
I don't. I've got some questions. Where do I find it? Okay, that's fine. I guess I have no questions at all.
Wise man knows when to shut mouth. You may be wise, or maybe not.
Where do I find the sacred datura root? What do you need from me? Is this now a quest? Rite of passage. Pick the roots from 3 sacred datura plants. Right, come on, we're going plant picking. Let's do this. Sometimes you just gotta take drugs and kill a bear. If that isn't in the next season of the Fallout TV show, I will be sad. There's just one entire episode of the cast getting incredibly high and fighting bears. I'd be like, I get it. I see. Accurate. Yes, game accurate. Good stuff. It just might be. Cocaine Bear. The game. Ah, hello, you two. How's it going? Enjoying some Nuka-Cola? Yeah, good choice. Can we go up this way? We can! And we can drop this way. Oh, this is perfect. I know where I'm going now. What's over there? Red Sky, wasn't this a way that we can get to the right place? We just slowly climb up these ramps, get higher, and then cross, and there's a cave over there? Probably a cave over there. You're quite close, just head east. Now you've gone north of the bridge. Okay. I think I see where we need to be. Oh, what's down there? Is that the cave? Half Mouse Cave? Oh, is that the cave? God damn it. It might be. You mean west. You're losing my trust. You've lost my trust. Can't believe you lied to me like this. Straight up lied to me. Storm Bones. Okay, we're going northwest. That's what we're doing. If in doubt, always go northwest. Could be the right way. Apparently we can't jump that way. Or go through there, it seems. So this is like the actual straight up edge of the map. But then how? Oh, hang on. Oh, you cheeky little chap. Game? Game, why? Why? There is a ramp, game. Why do you not allow me to do this? It's literally a ramp to get up here. We have to walk around. This is stupid. This is really stupid. I'm not no-clipping. We have to get up there somehow to find the magical tree of someone. Maybe we have to be up there. But how the hell do we get up there then? Okay, I'm going to circumnavigate from this direction, see what happens. Might be right, might be wrong, don't know. Willing to risk it. Is it just... Do you just walk around? Oh god, this game. Nope. 16 times the detail. 16 times the detail. Taken down execution style. And now we go this way. See, I don't mind. I don't mind the fact that it's a weird map. I just want to be able to... Aha! Datura root. Sacred plant found. Glass Chime Cave. Don't know if I've been that way yet. I think we go this way now. I want to go find the other caves if I can. Then we'll find the other sacred Datura route. As we pass a cave, we'll pop into it. Trying to look, see if I can spot where this sacred flower... Oh, the Stone Bones Cave. There we go. Wasn't quite orthodox, but we got here. Totally safe. I am playing in hard difficulty. Oh, hello. Look at this. This looks pretty frickin' cool. Watch out for traps. There's a lot of skeletons here. Goodness me. Okay. You trapped this place up. Good. See why you called it the Stone Bones Cave. But all these... Whoa! Black Betty. And... dismantle. Sweet. Oh, this is one of the most trapped caves. Did you send me here just to see if I would die? I even grabbed that mine. You didn't expect me to grab the mine, did you?
Plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
You didn't expect me to grab the mine. You thought that mine would get me. At 20 on the perception check. Nothing gets past me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Explosive crates. Highly explosive grenades. Nice. Missile, high explosive. Missile, high velocity. And plasma grenade. Oh god, okay, now I've got too much stuff on me. Fix that with that. No, we're good. Don't think I need too much of this junk down here. Hello, broken laser rifle. I don't need you. Why can't I take that? Can you pick it up? Then take it. I'm not allowed to take the broken laser rifle. Okay, cool. That's not allowed to be touched. I'm not allowed to have that. Is there a specific reason that I'm not allowed to take the laser rifle? It just works. It truly, truly does. Alright, survivalist cache. Bobby pins. Leather armor, don't need that. Merc Cruiser outfit. Old cowboy hat. The Merc Cruiser outfit's interesting. It literally says it's broken. Is it not this one? Okay, if it's not this one, we'll see what else we can find. Year 2096, first entry. February the 11th. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 2-2 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols. Estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, give me business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th, recon during night. Well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. They sick. Lots of coughing fits, tuberculosis. Women and children still in pen will try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. February 19th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard they're coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm, 6 frags. February 20th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died. Checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. February 23rd. Ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. February 28th. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh. Steel jacket missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on rocks back to cave. Have set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days is at least a third of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave. Almost hit me. Crawled forward. Killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger in pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me. Heading to Cave South. So far, the survivalist is my hero. This guy's great. I love everything about him. I wish him nothing but the best. Interesting. Let's go with an auto pistol. Yeah, I'm learning so much about the survivalist, how he's managed to live, what he's done in general. Good stuff. I like this guy. He was obviously suffered. He lost everything he had, but man, this guy rallied. You missed armor. You looked at it and missed it. Okay. Let's see what I looked at and what I missed. I looked at the broken laser rifle, which I can't take. Is it in here? Campfire sack. Not in there. Is it? Let's put the light on. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. So much easier. Now I can see what I'm doing. Scrap metal. Axe. Hammer. Bone saw. Let me see what I can find. Okay, so it's by something. Is that it? Desert Ranger Combat Armor. Weight is 30. Desert Ranger Combat Helmet. Okay. Let's just see what we've got now. Try it on and take a look. I'm going to stand in the light. Stand in the light. So get a bit of light onto us.
I know you are eager to leave
Let's see what we've got.
Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it.
I think that's a bit of an upgrade. I don't know about you, but I think we've upgraded. I think the milkman has finally arrived. I think he is about to deliver as well. Oh yeah. This is the look. This is the sexy look. Now, I don't think we go with the helmet. Because the helmet, it's very New Vegas. But it's also not us, you know? I think either the old cowboy hat or the sheriff's hat. I think the sheriff's hat is very much us. It's got stuff written on it, but I'm going to go with this. That's what we need. Sheriff's hat. Problem is, this weighs 30. It's good armor as well. But we've got to drop a couple of things. I don't need the helmet. The lab coat's staying. The hockey mask, it's decent, but I'm never going to wear it. Fashion is more important. Let's get rid of the old sunglasses. Vera's outfit we keep just in case. You never know. I do have a lot of unused weapons, like that yeah. Do I need a mantis gauntlet? Probably not. Do I need 2 hunting shotguns? Definitely not. Got to get rid of 5 weight. Can I repair something? Repair a shish kebab with another shish kebab. And then actually it turns out that they were bad. So, you know, I'll drop the tomahawks. I was not using those at all, let's be fair. I'm also not a fan of long fuse dynamite. It doesn't really work for me. What about the empty milk bottles? No. Of course I'm keeping the milk bottles. Without a doubt. The question is, I need a revolver. Okay, I need a bigger revolver. If only I could get some kind of milk gun. What about the ballistic fist? How does that look? Okay, yeah. Grandad is here. He's even got a milk mustache. I didn't even do that on purpose. I didn't realise we'd given him a milk tash. Without trying. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The milk mustache is ready. Let's do this. And now we punch our way across. I was going to say the Mojave, but it's not the Mojave, is it? It's Zion. I like how these guys obviously all died. We need to find the cave to the south. He did say going to the cave to the south. But yeah, okay, this definitely works well. This is a look. This is a mood for the old man. Maybe in other unrelated games, we should also specifically... I appreciate that, Pash. Thank you very much. Maybe in other unrelated games, we should still try and wear a cowboy outfit. That's just what we should try and do. Okay, where's the magical plant? The magical special plant. There it is. Got the Datura root. And do we need one more bit of magical plant? Apparently it's down here. This time. Let's see what I can find. What is your accent? I'm in love. It's middle-class English. That's what it is. It's just stereotypical standard British. You could go to anywhere in Britain and say, hey, could you bring me your most middle-class person? And I would be who turns up. Oh yeah, the ballistic fist, by the way. Really good weapon. Love it. Absolutely love it. Just angry punches all the time.
I wish you could have met my family.
We have found the sacred root. What now? What now? Whitebird Cave. Can we... Yep, fast travel to Whitebird Cave. Let him know we've found his root. Guess what, bro? Got your magical root. What's my next quest? On this long quest chain.
You have root of sacred Datura?
I have the sacred Datura root right here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Yeah, this sounds fine. What can possibly go wrong? Let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
I will bring peace where was strife. For where I go, there I am. Let's do this. The red filter is engaged. Clearly this is very important. We go back in the cave. What? Where do you wish me to go to? Ah, I see. That bit just there. Ghost den? I'm gonna go to the ghost den. Is there no, like, shortcut between their cave and there? Do we need to just walk all the way around like this? I'll go to the fishing lodge and go north. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we're a little bit red filtered. It's fine. Got my fists. Ready to punch things. What can go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Hey. How's it going, bro? You do whatever you need to do. Good luck to you. You go stalking. Nothing can go wrong. I am prepared. All I've got to do is get down here without dying. Easy. Hug the wall. Use the physics engine. Then we're down. There's an enemy over there. Not a problem. I've had my psychic tea. This is easy. Where are you? Got so much. There you are. Stupid little enemies. Why don't you come over here to me? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting? Look at them. I don't care about them. They're not part of my objective right now. Oh, oh, there you are. Hello, boy. How's it going? What's up, Green Gecko? Sit. Down. Okay, the gecko has sat. The gecko has been forced to do a sit. Green cloud, waking clouds over there being spat at by lots of enemies. It's fine, don't worry about it. Got a plan. You're gonna love my plan. My plan is this. My plan is first of all, quick save. Second, use the tree. Okay, stealth time, guys. Are they running into each other? This is excellent. Got some honey. What's up, bro? 1, 2. One more. Bring it in. Oh, there we go. You don't need bones in your neck. You don't need them. You're like a machine gun of vomit, aren't you, my friend? How about this? Okay, 1. And then the uppercut. Ooh! Crippled head. How about one more punch? Just for good measure. Punched him so hard in the face his arm came off. It's all connected.
When salt upon wounds took new
It's all connected.
he ordered the white legs to soak the earth so
taking a
nothing
drugged
could grow
tea.
again.
We've been sent
What kind of
to do some
monster
kind
would
of
do that?
weird thing. I'm starting to realize... Should we have been, like, up there or something? How do we get up here? Behind this cliff. Is there a... Wow, is this it? No. Should I have climbed onto the cliff somehow? Should I head a little bit north? We taking drugs and hunting bears. That's just what we do in this stream. That's just the kind of guy I am. I know that when you look at me, a lot of you think, wow, I bet he's the kind of guy that does the drug and hunts the bear. And you would be correct. Go east, not west. I'm feeling maybe we go that way. Yeah, I'm going to go back to this Zion Fishing Lodge and then go east, not west. That way instead. Look, I can read maps. Okay, I was in Scouts. I did some map reading. Don't judge me. I'm very good at things. Okay, we're going east. Now let's go north. See, I knew that because I read the map. Is there a Warhammer badge in the Scouts? I actually legitimately think there is. Genuinely. Because it was about gluing and painting. So, there might be. Not even joking, there genuinely legit might be. Find out. You really are middle class. Scouts, really? Of course.
I'll fight you if I
Baden
must.
Powell. BP. Be prepared. Let me just punch this walking scrotum. Right. That showed it who's boss. Oh, I see where we should have gone. I went that way when we should have gone not that way. What's over there? Are they enemies? They're crabs. Did we go that way? Oh, I know where we're going now, guys. Guys, this is fine. I know what's happening. We go this way. So much easier. Yeah, now I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Now we go north into this little mountain range pass thing. There is a model maker activity badge sponsored by Games Workshop, so yeah, kinda. Oh, there's a big green one. These guys are normally really tough. Unfortunately for them, so am I. One more punch. Do it. Oh, sit down, son. Sit the heck down. Might want to take a stim back though, because that did hurt. Not quite One Punch Man, not yet, but we will get there. We will become spiritual One Punch Man. You have discovered Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. Oh, good. I'm glad these are all dead now, because this was where they kept the prisoners and then ate them. Not really a big fan of that. Not a big fan at all. Beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. I'm going to read that in a second. Multiplass rifle. Interesting. Interesting. What, that's... cool. I'll give it a go. We'll see what's happening with a multiplass rifle. Plasma shotgun. 2 stealth boys. Right. Note added. If you are reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For nearly 11 months, my people have been engaged in daily battles with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year, with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man, because it uses our firearms against us, and traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts, as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault, but that number is small, next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this seeming paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. These guys saying they came from Vault 22 and the sickness in their lungs, that was the spores that we end up killing the guys, the plants for. May God have mercy on all of you. J. Hendricks, Overseer. And the thing that they're talking about, that is... that's the survivor. I like that. That's clever. That's very clever. I've got to start dropping some stuff. I'm carrying 8 more than I need to be carrying. What here has weight? Not dropping dinky. Don't need an empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Or 2 lunch boxes. Or a pot. Don't need a teddy bear. Do need the canteen. That's probably quite important. What weighs 14? Milk bottles. Yeah, they're staying. Not even a question. They're staying. Brush gun was crap. Didn't appreciate it. It's going away. Flamer fuel. Sounds good. So the question is, did the Vault 22 people become cannibals? Oh, you are huge. Goodness me, that guy's massive. Right, where was that gun we just picked up? The triple one, the multiplast rifle. Okay, we're going to reload because this thing eats ammo. Then we've got to get close enough to try and hit this thing. Let's find out. And then we crashed. It's fine. That's okay. We can reload. Thanks, Todd. Good job. Good job, Todd. The game wasn't sure what to do when I wanted to fire that much plasma at two enemies. Number one. There's crash number one. Crash numero uno. Will there be more? Don't know. Let's find out. Continue from the last save game. How far away are we? Let's find out. We're all the way back here. Okay. That's quite far. Oh god, that really is quite far. Right, put the gun away and run. Let's do this. It never saved. No. Just got to keep running this way. But at least I know where we're going now. This quest crashed quite often for you as well, did it? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a thing that happens then. But we'll go this way. The only thing I think I have to pick up is the tri-gun from the box. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just grab the tri-gun and then we're all good. And by tri-gun, I mean the thing that I found. Not a box set of anime.
Heal! You leave me.
There we go. Just punch them in the face and we are good to go. What's the intelligence stat of my character? Perfect. That's what it is. Absolutely perfect. And for those of you who want an actual answer, it's 4. You don't need to be intelligent if you're lucky. That's what we went with. You don't need smarts if you've got the looks. As in both versions of looks. See? It was very clever what I did there. Very clever. Now, okay. Oh, plants as well. Let's maybe use an actual rifle then to take these guys down. Oh, it's you! You're back. Hello again. Yeah, let's shoot you in the head quite a lot. Good to know you're back. Oh, there they are. There's the big boy. Say goodbye to your head. And after he has said goodbye to his head, we quick save the game and then push in. Oh, hello, you.
Under control.
Getting all close to me. Everything is under control, don't you worry about it. Can you guys see how I'm dodging these incoming projectiles? An absolute boss. Also, these plants weren't there last time, were they? Those plants definitely weren't there last time.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your...
Let's see what we get. Multiplast rifle. 2 stealth boys. Sweet. And then we drop some stuff. They were not there last time. Interesting. I wonder why they appeared this time. Brush guns, crap. Just drop that. We definitely don't need it. And what was the miscellaneous stuff that ended up playing something? There we go. One more thing, maybe? Not getting the 13 canteen. It's a good thing. Is there something I can repair? But there is. The shish kebab is not that good.
Show him the light of your wisdom.
Now we quick
and the
save.
peace of
Okay.
your love.
Right, that rifle is not a unique rifle, it's just a shotgun. Well, we're going to keep it for the time being, If it comes in handy in the future, great. If it doesn't, not a problem. For now, we need to get rid of this stupid red filter and go and have a vision in a cave. I also want to switch to my pistol because my pistol gets way more shots in VATS, and VATS is a good place for this to be. Where are you? Around this way. You're also impossibly fast. So, down here somewhere? Easy peasy. Taken down. Or you could just never finish this quest and play the rest of the game like this. As funny as that could be. God, look at the blur effect on turning. Jeez. That would annoy you guys more than it would annoy me.
Where are they?
Oh. Hello, giant evil horse that's on fire. I'm going to shoot you in the head a lot.
Yield!
Oh, God. Oh, good Lord, there's so many of you. Gotcha. The ghost of she. But who was she? Taken down, ghost of she. Ghost of she's paw. And meat. Alright. That's mine now. Thank you very much. What does she actually look like? Because I'm guessing we're high as a kite right now. And that's not actually on fire. You know what? Took drugs. Killed a bear. 10 out of 10 quest description. Fast travel back to Whitebird's cave. Maybe it was just a flaming bear. Maybe that's just who that was. We'll go back and have a look. When we're not incredibly high, we'll go back and have a look. Wake up. I did the thing. Hey. Guess what?
Does ghost of she like quiet and grave?
No, she lies on fire, burning and screaming, but she is dead if that's what you mean.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Appreciate it. Dude's like, here's a weapon. You might want to throw it away. I totally get it if you do. What do I not need? I'm still overweight. Brass knuckles are pointless. Don't use them. What did you give me? Don't need an auto pistol when I can use a submachine gun instead. But the submachine gun is heavier. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Don't need that. Right, what did you give me? You gave me She's Embrace. It's my own paw. Is it any good, is the question. I could slap someone with a giant paw. We could do that. He's given me a hand. Oh, love it. Love it so much. Let's go back to where that enemy was and see what happens if we, you know, have a quick glance. Not high as a kite. They were over there, weren't they? Ghost Den. I'm just curious if they look different. If we go and see them when we're not crazy high. Maybe they do look different. I think it has ignore armor. Are we now the Paw Patrol? God damn! I really hope this is a good weapon. Okay, it's not great. Could have been better. Game crashed. Launch it again. Oh, Todd. Oh, Toddathy. Toddule. Toddule Howardathan. Let's try this. This DLC really do be crashing, though. It truly do be. To the Ghost Den. Then, while journeying to the Ghost Den, possibly, maybe, consider using the weapon. Hey, look, one of you I can take on. Two of you, however, that's a problem. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not great. Yeah, I died again. Right. It's not terrific. Gonna be real.
Daniel says that most people
I'm gonna kill these things, because now it's personal.
outside the...
Now it's personal. However, I'm not going to use that weapon, because that's bad. Will, however, use... Let's go with the multiplast rifle. I can't fix it, it's bad. Let's go with Maria. We love a good bit of Maria. Oh good, now it's these guys instead. So, is the enemy like random every time? I'm guessing it just reloads randomly every time you reload the game. Yeah, it's random. You've gained the animal control perk. Fantastic. And we've killed you again. Is it worth some experience? You are. We're actually close to leveling up. We're very close to leveling up. We get a couple more kills under our belt, guys, and we have leveled up. Then our perfect build can continue. But while we're here, let's see what the hell we actually killed. Because I do not believe it was an actual flaming bear. Maybe it was a regular bear. Like a normal, regular bear.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Yeah. They're gone. Okay, so apparently just you can't come back and see what they're all about. That's a shame. Okay, the next thing we have to do is go and find the survivalist's final cave. In fact, you know what? Do we need to? It's in Cueva Gurash, east of the general store. Thank you. So, where's the general store? Let's see what we can find out. The survivalist is in Cueva Cave, east of the general store. The general store is north. Oh, there we go. Garevo Karash. Have we not been here before? We might have been here. If there are no traps, we've already been here. And I'm not seeing any traps. Apart from... oh, there's brambles everywhere. Okay, brambles usually mean traps, but let's just risk it. No, you just straight up can't go... oh, you can! Oh. There's a trap there. Okay, yeah, we've not been here before. Oh, no, it's locked. 75 lockpicking. Can we boost to that? Is the question. 51. We could get up to... no, we couldn't. We get to 71. Okay, so we can't go through that door. Can we... okay, there's a trap there as well. We haven't been here before. I can confirm we have not been here before. And I can confirm that because of all the traps. Is that Pac-Man? Oh, spore carriers are back. Excellent. Good to know. Hello. She just ran straight in front.
Let's move on.
Straight
I don't
in
have to
front.
linger in this place.
Of me shooting. My goodness. I just wanted to get an easy shot off on that plant, and you were like, no, this is my turn. My time. I'm going to run straight in front of you, see how that works out. How did it work out? Did it work out well for you? Okay. There is nothing down here specifically. And if we cannot get into that actual thing, is there a key that I'm missing down here? I'm guessing that there is a way to get into that locked cave without it, because so far there's been a way to kind of circumvent every puzzle. I don't know where it would be if it was down here. Check in the oven. I will leave this DLC and not look back, and then you'll be like, oh, he missed things. And I'll be like, I didn't. I just chose not to play it. The lockpicking is a bypass. You can always get to the terminals without it.
With another.
But
I spent so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
There is no other way apart from the ways we haven't been yet. I mean, those are probably the ways we should go. This is a big cave. Full of enemies. You know what? The shooting in this isn't that bad. I know people have often said that the shooting in any Fallout game is the weakest part of it, but it's not awful. It's totally passable. You know, for what it is. It's not designed to be
safe for the moment.
The world's greatest first-person shooter. But it is okay. Explore this big-ass cave. You get closer, and then I show you what 10 luck does to a man. It does this. Beautiful stuff. I have leveled up. It is time. It is time for the build. The build. So, we need repair, because let me talk the build through. Some of you are new. Let me talk the build through. We need repair because we're using items and weapons. We're doing a lot of unarmed stuff, so we kind of want to go for some unarmed points as well. Speech, we're relying on quite heavily, so we don't want to forget speech. Now, we are buying and selling a couple of things, so barter helps us quite often, and explosives has come in really handy at getting us through a couple of kind of dungeons and tricks and traps. You've noticed that we're actually quite far behind on lockpicking, so we want to put at least some points into that. Medicine keeps us alive. Now, melee weapons we're not using too much, but it's always useful to have the option to use them. We do use quite a few guns, and the energy weapons on us are also quite powerful. We've got a couple of science checks we need to make sure that we can get past, and we are sneaking past a lot of enemies. We definitely want to make sure that we are surviving as well while we're out in the wild. So now we've put points into things that we need to put points into, we can then have, we've got one skill point to actually work on our build, and that's unarmed. Perfect. That's the build. I don't know why everyone hates it. Let's see if we unlocked anything new. We did not. So, we actually can't get any of these really good bits because we don't have the correct anything to get there. I wonder why. There is a cowboy perk. Is there? I think we've probably already taken that. Yeah. When using a pistol or one-handed weapon, your accuracy in VATS is increased. That's probably quite good. We should go for that one. Okay, cool. So pistol in VATS is really good. Cowboy is right there. It's not right there. Pretty sure we've taken Cowboy already. Perks. Okay, we'll get it next time. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll level up. We'll get it next time. Let's all... I would like to ask for your understanding at this delicate time. I would like none of you to remind me of what's just happened. So, let's just move on. We don't need to worry about what just happened, do we? My Deli cult time. I've never started a cult, but a cult based around deli food would definitely be one I would join. If someone came to me and said, can I talk to you about religion? And I said, you know, what's your religion? And they just got a lot of deli meat out. I'd be like, alright, tell me more. Okay, cool. So, significant increased accuracy and bullets. Yeah, fight her, not me. She's the dangerous one.
I need help.
This wound is grievous. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Ah, I'm out of bullets. That's going to make firing the gun harder. Let's go with a hunting shotgun instead. That'll work. Josh forgets. Oh yeah, I started that cult thing, didn't I? The whole Shadow Cabal. I mean, yeah, apart from that, we've all started those kind of cults before. The hell, this place is... Okay, there's like a lot of plants here. This is the perfect place to put like a really big enemy. But they didn't. They didn't do it. I would like a huge enemy. But no. They didn't do it. They weren't ready. Weren't prepared.
Daniel says that most people...
C4 plastic explosives. I am using those actually. What else we got? Plasma grenades, sometimes useful for general enemies.
The Father's ways.
And we need to make sure we're keeping a lot of...
when you leave, you will carry his
Ooh,
word
hello.
with you. We pass like moonlight on still water.
I see you. Picked up your stupid little grenade thing there. You thought you could get me with a trap, didn't you? You'd have to try harder than that. God. What do we have? Is this one of his final caves? Doggo bark. There was a doggo bark. Hang on. Otto. Come here. Say hello to everyone. Wave hello. It's okay. You can wave hello. Good wave. Very good wave. How are we feeling today? We feeling good? We having a good time? Follow. I'm going to cuddle you now. Be prepared. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, what can you see? You see out the window. And look at the things out the window. Yeah, look, there's a flag. In someone else's garden. He's staring intently. He is protecting me. He's a guard dog. He protects us from everything. Even things we don't... Oh, is it sleepy times now? Okay. Right, come on. I smell food, can't you? How about a second dog? How about a second dog that is somewhat obsessed with licking my face? Do you wish for a second dog? Is it nap times now, Piper? Nope, nope, no, it's licks times more. More licks must happen. Oh, I see, now we're licking this side, are we? Okay. We'll get back to the game in a second. Hang on, it's just time for a dog for a minute. You good? You having a good time there? Just hanging out, giving my hand a clean. I see. Yes, thank you. This is good stuff. This is fantastic stuff. I'm glad that you're all whelmed by this. This is a whelming stream. Yes, thank you for the cleans. This is good. Oh, is it? Okay, is it Cuddles time now? Is it Cuddles time? Whenever I lie in bed, she immediately jumps up and just curls up on me straight away. This is just happening. Okay? Piper. You good? Okay, come on. Go on. Go back to your bed and hang out for a bit. Right, I need you all to do me a bit of a favour.
Grow more frequent each day.
Don't know if you know this about me, but I've got a bit of a reputation online as being a bit of a bad boy. And I can't be having you guys telling people that the streams are just me cuddling two cute dogs. It would ruin my badass image that I've cultivated for many years. So if anyone asks, be like, oh man, his streams, they're extreme to the max. They're just great. They're so manly and tough and... In no ways can anyone know the truth. You can't tell them. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to tell them the truth about these streams. He takes drugs and kills bears. That's what he does. I probably don't need all these pulse mines. Let's put them on the floor, just in case. But no, in all seriousness, people have this obsession with being seen as manly and being seen as tough and powerful. I'll tell you what a true man does. They're kind to people, they treat people with respect, they treat animals with respect, and occasionally, if a dog wants to cuddle, they have a goddamn cuddle with a dog, before they carry on and do whatever they were going to do anyway. Year 2097. Yeah, pretty much whatever Andrew Tate would tell you to do the exact opposite. January 13th. The coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived. 8 they're dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. And all I feel is cold. They deserve every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment I thought they'd tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down, but the screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner in a passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in a bear trap. Leveled my submachine gun, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their bogeyman a long time. Her name's Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them, calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all, something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it. Yet. So help me, I've wound up being a nurse. January 18th, her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening, the criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. But Sylvie is pregnant, and I'm terrified. Ridiculous old man, a father again at 47, in this world? She's so excited and so trusting. She says it's God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char, she doesn't know about you and Alex. I never told her. Almost did, sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the ones who came before. Hiking into Talkerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Shah. I hope you can forgive me. March 15th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son. Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. The Survivalist has the best story in this expansion. That was brilliant. That's really, really, that's heart-wrenching, man. That's great. That is a fantastic story. God damn. Builds you up, knocks you down, gives you hope, takes it away. Good job, guys. Like, straight up good job. Well done. That was a little heart-wrench right there. Now I'm sad. Oh no, now comes the sad part of the stream. Now we all just... Let's all just sit with our feelings for a bit. For a moment. Are we in honest hearts? Yes, we are. We've got to the sad bit. We all now get to be a little bit depressed. But it's okay, because just like we said, feeling your feelings is important to do. And you should never deny that. Oh, man up, bro. Men don't get sad. Of course they do. Men, you know, feel the whole range of emotion. I know that over the last couple of years, maybe 20, 15 years ago, something like that, men were only allowed to feel anger. If you were feeling any emotion other than anger, you were wrong. That's why so many boomers get angry at things, because it's the only allowed expulsion of emotion from that generation. You're allowed to be sad, guys. You're allowed to be sad. Do you want to know a secret about me? There is one film scene that will always make me cry. Now, film scenes have to have emotional build-up and emotional impact. You can't just be really happy, stick on a sad film scene, and straight away be crying. But there is one film, if I watch it, and I, you know, really indulge myself in it, when that scene plays, I'm gone, man. And that film is Pokemon the first movie. And that scene is when the camera pulls out all the way to show the whole cave, and everyone is silent apart from Pikachu refusing to give up, shocking Ash again and again and again and again. And it's the fact that the music stops, the sound effects stop, all of the voices stop, and it's just, you can see this tiny electrical discharge in the distance repeatedly. And it's that absolute, undiluted, unadulterated love that Pikachu has for Ash that means he's either going to succeed or be doing that for the rest of his life. They are his only two options. Let's blow someone's head off with a shotgun. Manly. Oh, cheers. Thanks for showing up, mysterious stranger, when the guy was on, like, almost dead. Appreciate it. Good stuff. God damn, man. That's emotional right there. That's emotional. Anti-material rifle. And... why do you not have any... okay, is that the ammunition for it? I think that's just the... that's the stuff you can make ammunition for it from. It's not the actual... oh, it is the actual ammo. Okay. Let's repair that one with that one. And now... now we good. Do we have any more survivalist caves to get to?
Father,
I don't think we do. Maybe one. Maybe one more.
Show him the light of your
one
wisdom
more survivalist cave. The next terminal are found in the Morning Glory Cave. You have already found the entries for year 2018 and 2013. The next terminals are in the Morning Glory Cave. Okay. Does that mean that I've missed some... I've missed some terminals in the same cave? Not a cave. His corpse. Okay, now I'm invested, man. Now I am invested. If we can actually find... that would be so cool. We've been to this cave before, haven't we? Sure, I've already been to this cave. Yeah, we've already found the terminals. But now we've got to find... Did I just miss him the first time I came here or something? I probably just missed him the first time I made the trip. Trying to jump through here and can't. Are you winning, son? I am winning. I think. I mean, we're all crying together. We're all being emotional. Where do I need to go to? The terminal that said he buried the woman and child, if you go around outside, the graves are actually there. That's really sad. You have the entries in your Pip-Boy already. 2108, 2113 and 2123. I do for this one. But did you... Have we read those already? Or did you say we have to find the actual guy's corpse? Because it would be super cool to find the guy's bones. If we can do. Let's just see where we can find it. It's at Red Gate. You read them in the last stream, but you missed the continuity. Oh, good point. Good point. So... we found 21, 08, 13 and 23. So this would be the continuity for the thing. Okay. August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of Canyon Entrance. Barefoot. August 23rd, saw them through the scope, corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe? August 24th, I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they are real. I'm pretty sure we've read this one already. We've read that before. We read this last time. What we need to do is find the final inputs, the final things. Did you say that you can find the guy's body? Yeah, we read these before, and this is just basically him really wanting to kill himself. Yeah, this is him saying... Yeah, they escaped some place called the School. Yeah, we spoke about that before. Check the oven. Yeah, this is his diary entries after Sylvie and the baby's death. Michael, who could have been, he mentioned him before. The Red Gate is in the east on the world map, directly west of Bighorn Bluff. Okay, east on the world map. Interesting. Right, let's see if we can find it then. Because if we find that, in my mind, his story will be closed. His story will be finished. And we shall leave him a bottle of milk. That's what we will leave him. For he has earned one. And in the next life, we will wish him strong bones. God damn it, they're always there. 1, 2. Head crippled. Good stuff. Downed. Oh god, there's more of them. Let me just... hang on, let me reload. And there we go. Any more for any more? Yes. Yes, there are. You meant west on the world map. You lied to me. I can't believe you lied to me. Why would you do this? He has earned all the milk he can drink. He's definitely earned something. Oh, nice. She got him. Hello, I'm a big fan of the YouTube. Nice to see you play the best in the Fallout series. I've never played Fallout New Vegas, but I'm very much enjoying it, so thank you for watching the YouTube videos, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. So, you said we can find him to the west. Near something? near Bighorn Bluff. The last entry is located in a location called the Red Gate, east of Bighorn Bluff, west of the Spine and north of Red Rapid Docks. Okay. So this is Bighorn Bluff. And you say we find it east, a location called the Red Gate, east of Bighorn Bluff. Have I been to Bighorn Bluff before? I think I have. But let's see if we can find the Red Gate. Because if we do, hello? 12.7mm submachine gun. It's an unusual size of weapon. Don't need it. If we can find some more stuff, I would say that the survivalist story is the best part of this expansion so far. I think we went up there earlier. We've been up there before because we did like a sniper attack on the enemy. Hollow log. Said that there's a plane over there. That's pretty cool. Have we explored the plane? I don't think we have we? You said there's a place called the Red Gate. Data. Local map. East of Bighorn Bluff. Crashed plane leads to Red Gate. Right. I guess we're going to find the crashed plane then. Does it actually, or are you just making that up? Come on. Come this way. Let's see what we can find together. It's probably the unfilled arrow on your compass. I was wondering what those unfilled arrows were, but I didn't want to ask. Now I know that it's a location you haven't yet found. Gotcha. I've played the entire game not knowing that. Just didn't want you to think that I didn't know the game, you know? Didn't want you to think that I wasn't, like, a super good Fallout player. Is it this way? The Red Gate. Over there. I see you. I see you. Yeah, no way you can fire that far. We know. I'm glad that you guys know. Bighorn down there. You're fighting something? Yeah, you're probably fine. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought that was you! My bad. Let's just shotgun you in the face. Hang on, you're doing good. You're doing fine. Stay alive. Lovely stuff. Plane does not lead to the Red Gate. God damn it. I'm just going to follow this unfilled arrow and see what happens.
Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love.
There's an unfilled arrow on the map that may or may not be important. I'm going to follow it because I feel that it probably is important. But I'm also guessing it's there. The way to get to there seems to be needing to go around. Saw the thumbnail, had to come say, nice hat, thank you very much. Need to turn south, I'm too far north. I have turned south. Oh, okay, there's another arrow. Right, there's lots of unfilled arrows. Maybe this is it. Maybe up on top of this is it. Don't you just love adventuring together? Exploring. Shooting the heads off young geckos. I've actually never played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. So, if you guys ever want to join me for a bit of cowboy action, not like that, but, you know, we can definitely play Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 on stream. That can happen. Yeah? We could do that. Two shots from the shotgun. Taken down, son. Taken down. You have discovered the Red Gate. It's a Yao Guai. There is one hell of a view. Hello. Is this him? The survivalist's duffel bag. Ammo. Bottle caps. A cowboy hat. Some snacks. The survivalist's rifle. And his last entry. Interesting. Let's have a read. January 2nd. I've been leaving notes for them. And gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapon manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give each other. Everything sweet and loving. I tell them to read and learn and make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note with the Father, because, well, just because. January 18th, have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp, lungs are the problem, might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months, finally there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends, breath's so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they're a little older. I don't want them to find me, though. The father is a broken-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last on the high mound up next to the Red Gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. It feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them for the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them, what makes them each special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures, and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent, but still watching, still caring. Lying, then. Oh, yes. Lied to you, Char, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever. But I wouldn't go back and unsay it, once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures, but I never forgot your face, or Little Nuts, or... sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep these pictures in my head going for as long as I could. If it was the only life I could give you, not a day went by without. It wasn't a choice. I chose to die again and again. I just never did. Body has its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if that's to continue. The blind drive onwards. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me, at the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark, February 5th, 2053 to January 2124. May you have calcium in the next life. Didn't mean to drop it quite there, but I think the father would have found that quite funny. Why is it stolen property? Where do you think I got the milk from? No one's giving it away. I'm just taking it from whatever I find. There you go, survivalist. Have a milk on me. I appreciate your rifle as well. Thing is, I mean, I'm guessing the rifle's really good. I don't want She's Embrace. It's crap. Have this. Just, that's worse. That positioning. This was meant to be a really emotional moment. A really powerful, emotional, strong, final part of the story. And it just ended up as a dick joke. It really did. Oh, man, that was not the way any of this was meant to go. You had one job. One job. The most emotionally impactful story in the whole expansion ends with him pouring his milk bottle. It really does. Okay, let's get out of this terrible place, guys. Let's leave. Quests. Gathering storms. Let's go and tell Daniel that he needs to fight the other people. Okay, where are you? Sorrow's Camp. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What's nearby? Oh, don't fall this way. Can't hug the wall if there's no wall to hug. Alright, we're safe. Totally safe. Chat is nearby. What better way for it to end? Just, it was so emotional. And then we ruined it right at the end. We really did. Before you talk to Daniel, speak to Joshua. Okay. We could have a chat to Joshy boy. I do like Joshua's voice actor. Joshua, let's talk about your time in the Legion, shall we?
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
So, Joshua, do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
He's actually right next to you. Joshua, I need to ask you some personal questions.
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Are you in much pain? Is there anything that I can do to help specifically? Because yes, you were a horrible human being, but constant, consistent, endless punishment is maybe not fair.
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
More personal questions?
It's not something...
What do you know about the war between Caesar and the New California Republic?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
And yes, and you don't like Caesar very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's at the divide?
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
I've actually got some gear that needs repairs.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Oh, cool. You can fix stuff for us. Repair all. 47,000. Yeah, we don't have that. His repair skill is 100. That's pretty cool. Let's just repair some stuff then. And... yeah, cool. That'll do. Right.
God be with you.
Is that pretty much... what happened to the gold bars? Yeah, we...
Welcome
still
back.
have those. It's fine.
What can I do for you?
Rip caps. Yeah, don't worry about those. Trade.
We do. All forms of...
Let's have a look. So we've got... let's see what we can sell. Miscellaneous. Oh, no. We gave the gold to Granny, didn't we? Yeah, Granny carries the gold. We don't need that. There is still more to discuss, you say? Really? How?
It's not so...
Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
And was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
Now, how did you end up as Caesar's legate, then?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive that?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm, but the flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them, but I must try.
Wow, okay.
God be with you.
So, I kind of think he still deserves to die. But he might be an essential character that we can't actually kill. He has guns. He does have a lot of guns. There is more. How is there more? You know what? We'll get to it next time. Daniel.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
Talk to the companions. I don't actually care that much about their story. His is okay and the survivalist was great, but I kind of want to be done with honest hearts at some point. Yeah, we should fight the Whitelegs, mate.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
You know what? We might need to take a moment to consider that if we do that, we are becoming the Legion. And we are forcing Joshua to do what he's always done, which is just mindless slaughter. We can't do that. We can't do this. At the same time, the Whitelegs won't leave them alone. That's a good point. Slaughter them all, Josh. Slaughter them all in capitals. You know what? Good point. Well made. I completely agree. That's the way the world is, mate. They're part of it, whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
Okay. Cool. So, I guess we're going to kill everyone. That's how we solve all our problems, right?
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it. They will learn our peaceful ways by force.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. Any .45 caliber pistol has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Do I have a .45 pistol? Is Maria? Maria's a 9mm. I've got a .45 auto pistol. Hell yeah. Okay. An auto pistol will work. I am, however, 1 over. I don't have 9mm bullets. Dogs are just playing outside. Right. Pistol bros! Pistol bros. Yes. Pistol bump. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do this. What can go wrong? Just go forward, up the ridge, round to the side. You can get more 10mm and 9mm. May as well throw it on the floor. Yeah, we threw it away. Come on, pistol bros. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go kill all the other people who are on this land who shouldn't be on this land because we want to be on this land. Woo! Oh, careful. The British in me is coming out too much. We're going this way, are we? Sneaking around. So we're like, hey. Oh, we've got to go all the way down there, do we? All the way to there? What? Can we just, like, fast travel? Quests. Crush the Whitelegs. Locate the leader and deal with him. So, let's just travel all the way to there. There. Okay, we can't fast travel because apparently there are enemies nearby. Where? Not seeing them. Oh.
That's it.
How good is my VATS? Oh, goddamn, good enough that we can get some leg shots from here. Careful, you'll summon the spiffing Brit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's a perfect, lovely day. It was a British Imperialism. Fantastic, ladies and gents. Lovely stuff. We've got this. Come on. All we have to do is fast travel to, like, there. Okay, fast travel is unavailable from this location. Do we need to run the entire length of the river? Some perfectly balanced VATS gameplay. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Alright, the head's crippled, which means their accuracy is way lower than it should be. And they died. Oh, goodness me, Joshua Graham! The tribals drop ammo for the 45 we have. Let's have a quick check then. You lied to me. The trust is gone. See? Look. 12mm round 9. Case. Frag grenade. Totally lies. 50 cal SMG. Now their accuracy is 0%. I'm guessing we need to travel the entire length of this with Joshua as our friend. If you press 2 on the keyboard, you can change the ammo loaded in your gun. You lied to me again. I pressed it, nothing happened. You keep lying to me. This is why I don't trust any of you. You say things, I try, it doesn't happen. It doesn't work. Never. You need to have different ammo. I can't trust anyone. Not even myself. I know that he's giving me, like, bonuses. But what about the anti-material rifle? Which, if anything, is just going to be, like, the biggest, baddest shot. I'm guessing that person there is a good guy? Oh, hello. Okay, so I missed a little bit. There was a slight miss. It's not Emma. Hold shift to hold your breath. It doesn't do anything. You keep lying to me. I pressed it. I thought maybe it does something. Goddamn Dean. It's Dean again. Dean, just when I was starting to forgive you for being Dean. That was a perfect shot. Okay, so it turns out the best way to use a sniper
Prepare to meet your...
is just get really close to them. Okay, let's get really close to the enemy and then shoot them. Definitely the best way to do this. Weapon binding ritual. Heals perception and limb damage. Melee damage, minus 2 HP per second. So it's like a poison that makes you better at fighting for a bit. Let's pick up some ammo. 45 auto submachine gun. Nah, I'm good. Let's keep going. I just want to snipe something. That's all I want to do. One good sniper shot, that's all we need. Where do I buy vests like this? Mostly from charity shops, actually. Charity shops and or like mid-range kind of general shops. Next in the UK, stuff like that. Not sponsored, just where I tend to shop. These plants look like people, which is super annoying. Okay, camera. Anything in the suitcase? Nope. Nothing specific. Did nobody tell you the scope wobbles because weapons have strength requirements? Yeah, people told me. I think I just didn't pay any attention. Well, I've probably been told all this data. I didn't listen. That's what it was. What about reading a book to stabilize your aim? But when I fire, that's when the crosshair needs to be over the enemy, and that's when it is. You know, I'm shooting when the enemy is in the crosshair.
Yes.
I'm sure. Apart from that time. There we go.
Take it.
So there was a bit of butt wiggle on that kill, wasn't there? There was a bit of cake wiggle going on there. Wow, them things were thangin'. They needed us to know that. The milkman has no desire to listen to you. Why would I listen to you? I don't need to. Right. Come on, Joshua Graham. We're going this way. That was some jello, it really was. Quick save. Then we go over the bridge. Cool. More shots. Another anti-material rifle, which I will then immediately use to fix the first one. Good. There we go. Now I think we use the bridge to cross the river. That's how bridges work. Okay, so I actually can snipe with a pistol. There we go. Haha! Nobody expects the swimming. What's up? Come on, one good shot. There we go. Now you're down. Where are you, though? It just works. It just works. Perfect. Am I wearing armor? Yes. Not a lot, but some. His damage sucks, but I am a lover, not a fighter. That's very true. Was watching the VOD of episode 1 and then saw you alive. I'm going to be real, a lot has happened between then and now. There's a lot of context that you very much need to have to kind of catch up on to work out what the hell any of this is about. But I appreciate you being here now. So do understand that you might miss a bit of context every now and again. Lots of numbers have gone up, we've leveled, we've found our build. But in general, you know, we're all kind of doing okay still. We've survived. Got it? Oh, goodness me. We've survived, he says, being... Oh, hello! Didn't see you there. Neither did you. Come on, Joshua Graham. Oh, sniped with a pistol. Oh, yeah. I do like the VAT system. The VAT system is clever.
Take it.
Don't need a brush gun. It's not something I'm going to use. We've got to go that way, but across the mountains. And I don't think we can go across the mountains. I think we've got to go around and through the river. I think you've played New Vegas for 70 hours. This is the Honest Hearts expansion. I think this is the end of it. I am loving your streams. Have added much needed structure to my weekends. See, that's one of the important things that I thought about having streams on set days. Is it just me? When I was in school, I knew exactly what day it was all the time because I had structure. I would wake up and I would know, right, I've got these lessons, it is this day, I'm going to see these teachers, I'm going to see these people, structure. Then you leave school, you go to college, you get a job, you know what kind of day it is, you've got a bit of structure. Have you ever found that whether you're unemployed or you've got strange hours in your job, have you ever woken up and have no idea what day it is? Because you realize that your routine is just... Your routine is actually needed as a kind of like a framework. It stabilizes your understanding and your feeling of time. One of the things that I want to do with streaming on Saturdays at 7 and Sundays at 4 is almost give myself that stabilization back, that framework back of knowing exactly what's going to happen. Are you wondering why people are all doing the Salida del Sol Norte? That was because when we were in the other expansion pack, Dead Money, the Salida del Sol one, I was not able to find a specific room, and so everyone started spamming instructions from Wikipedia. But I still wasn't paying enough attention, so people started spamming the same instructions, but in different languages. So we mostly got Spanish, and copy-paste was what those guys wanted. That's what we have. Did you get the snow globe? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So yeah, I think that having structure in life is an extremely beneficial thing. Yeah, that's why everyone copy and pastes it to make it less readable. Guys, could we not do that? You know? Could we consider not doing that? Okay, so I would normally go for, like, headshots, but I'm thinking we go for center of mass shots just because of the hit detection not being fantastic. Mods, can you time people out? Would that be great? Don't ban people. Don't ban, but do time people out if they do the copy-paste thing for the time being. If not, we'll just grab some more mods. I'm sure we've got some mods somewhere. We have mods? Yeah, I'm sure, like, someone is. Like, one person is. Moderators can time people out. We have one mod. Okay, Red Sky, unfortunately, you have just volunteered for that position. Sorry, Red Sky. You, unfortunately now have to... Let me just see what I can do. Alright, sorry about this, Red Sky. Nobody deserves this, but you need to moderate this stream. Nobody deserves it, and I do very much apologize for forgiving you, for demanding that you do this. Okay, Red Sky, enjoy having all of the power. Promote Inju. Oh yeah, Inju's cool. We like Inju. Give me a sec. Oh, you got... No one expects moderation. We are real stream now. This is like an actual real stream. Yeah. Inju, you also get moderation status here. If I trust you guys with the Discord, I've pretty much got to trust you with this as well. That's my thinking. Alright, cool. We've got mods now. Yeah, what are you going to do? No one expects the Spanish moderation. The sheriff has been deputizing. Do mods get paid time off? No. They must be on the stream all the time, even when it isn't on. You have a Discord. We have a Discord with like 5,000 people in it. It's actually really chill for the amount of people in it. We get paid. Inju, don't start saying that word. And I swear to God, if you say unionize, I will immediately stop this stream. Josh, we have 13,000 people in the Discord. Fuck me for not paying attention then, I guess. My bad. Sorry. I stopped caring once it got past 5,000. I'm like, oh, there's lots of people here. I get it. It's a pretty popular Discord. Pay them in gamer subs. Actually, I should probably do that. No. You should use code Josh for 10% off gamer subs. Corporate shilling. Nothing better. Purified water. The other one just fell through the boat. It's like, later, nerds. I'm out of here. Pay the mods in 10% off. That's what they get. I require that flavor. I can get you that flavor. Legit, it's actually quite a good flavor. So, from what I've been told, the evil people... look, hand marks. That means don't go this way. This way bad. This way is bad. Remember at the start of the game when we were told that that hand mark means don't go here? The Three Marys. And lots of hand marks saying don't go here. Talk to Doug's mods to help you unionize. I've always said, once you are funny enough in this chat, you can graduate to Doug's chat. But you need to pass your kind of comedy training here. This is the most whelming stream you will find. It only becomes funny when you guys do funny stuff. Why don't you use the true iron sight option? Because it's crap. I tried it and it's really bad. This way is, to me, so much better. Right, we've got to sneak our way through here, I think. Yeah, the true... What is a Dug Dug? Dug Dug is one of my absolute favorite content creators. He is incredibly talented, very funny, annoyingly handsome. Right, we've got some enemies. Let's do this. Oh, I've got flamey boys. Good stuff. Where are you, flamey boys? Cool, they're all dead. What's up, guys? How we going? Joshua's here, the burned man. Pick all these things up. Let's go. Do the things. Is this the DLC's finale? It is. I don't know. It's in store.
Die where you stand.
I do know. It's gonna be interesting. Ooh, the head was crippled. Oh god, there's so much stuff being shot through. Taken down. I've not watched the TV show yet. No. It's on the list. It's on the list of things to watch. It's a long list. 45 auto rounds. Cool. Go this way? Which way is the divide taking me? It's taking me this way. It is! Come on, Joshua. What the hell is that? No, it's like a hat rack. Something. Don't let me... What the heck? Joshua Graham has left your company. You have lost his Way of the Canaanite perk. Is he dead? Did he die? You are now over encumbered and cannot run. Why? What was given to me? Something get put into my inventory? He got terminated. Josh's perk. Did he died? He might have done. His gun? Do we get his gun? Don't think so. No, not from what I'm seeing. I'm not sure what was thrown into my inventory. Did I trigger something by going this way? You didn't die. You betrayed the dead horse's tribe and thus he left. How did I betray the horse's tribe? Did I... If I reload the game, what happens? Okay, so we were here. This was the first location where we found stuff. I can steal these war totems.
Die where you stand.
I didn't want to betray the dead horse. So you shot friendlies. How? I didn't, though. Like nothing happened. See, we pushed our way through to here. Enemies spawn up on the ridge, which I shot. One enemy spawns there, which I was able to take out. You attacked Joshua, but how? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Was it... Did he try to follow me and take fall damage? Because I ended up jumping around the side. If he follows me and took fall damage, it's a scripted explosion. Is it a scripted explosion? So he's there. We can't go up here. Yeah, see? So we can't get through here.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
But the script... Cave fungus added. 2 barrel cactus fruits added. He's left my company. 2 perk things added. And why is there a milk bottle floating on the water? Along with some glue. It's a sign. We're taking it. Todd is watching. So, quick question. Why was cave fungus added? Also, where is a barrel of cave fungus? Rad's minus 10, HP plus 2. Okay, you can eat it. Eat it. What else has weight? Use a doctor's bag. Fresh potato. Eat it. And now we can move normally. Okay, gotcha. Now we can just carry on. Can we... We can just jump over this. Oh my goodness. The game is like, you can't. There's no way. Physically impossible. You'd never be able to do it. You could easily jump over that, guys. I've seen people jump higher. Whiskey, tomahawk, wonder glue, tin can. These guys were just getting off their face on glue and throwing tomahawks around, living their best life. Assuming we go this way. Ah, the Three Marys Cave. Weapons. Pistol. Reload. Let's do this. Wonder glue is useful if you're making things, which I am not. I'm not bothering to craft. Hey, bro. How's it going? Fortunately, that's how well it's going for you. Oh, it's you that this is actually a problem. Oh, get back. Haha! The power of doors. There's a cave of door. And then we just charge up AP. Go back inside. And immediately use all the AP. Shooting the guy. Don't boo me. Try the survivalist rifle. Maybe it's good. Why did I choose the aggressive ending? I didn't. You did. Chat voted for this. Chat voted for this. That's just what happened. I didn't want to do this. I legit didn't want to. But everyone was like, "Ah, you should do the ending. The bad ending. You should kill everyone." And I am a man of my word, and when I let you guys vote on a choice... Okay, so the survivalist rifle's alright. But the hit detection in lots of Fallout games, as usual, leaves things to be desired. I am ashamed of chat. Worry not, I am very ashamed of chat. Without a doubt. Let's just have a quick... Maybe this is the rootin' and the tootin' bit. Maybe Josh doesn't understand the white legs of the invaders. No, I fully understand it. But when you say to me, "Hey Josh, there's an army of people invading a land that wasn't theirs," the British in me kind of goes, "Go on." And then someone else goes, "We should stop them." I'm like, "Why?" They're like, "Josh, they're the baddies." I'm like, "Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Britain never... We've not done anything wrong." And then someone sits me down and explains, and I'm like, "Oh. Okay. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Josh, the British aren't benefiting from this imperialism. Oh God, that's all you had to say. Right, genocide mode activated. Now that I know we're specifically not benefiting from this, all my sympathy is gone. Now we can go and shoot them. Let's just gather some ammo. Grenades and frag grenades. Some more gun-shooty things. Alright, tally-ho chaps, let's do this! You could have just said that from the start. That would have saved a lot of trouble, a lot of bother. We'd have all been straight on the same page. You could have just said, this invasion does not benefit the British. And now I know what I must do. Instant mash. Now we're good. We don't need that. New Vegas is on Good Old Games for $5.29. You should probably go and buy that. I had a conversation with the guys from Good Old Games, or GOG, or Galaxy of Games, or whatever they want to call it now, and ultimately what it was they want to sponsor some videos I make, I want to be sponsored by them, but neither of us can find enough time to bother making this happen. So instead, I just tell people that if they want to buy games, get them from Good Old Games, and then if I need specific games, I just message those guys and they will occasionally send me a code for the games. That's kind of it, really. Like, there's nothing in contract, it's just we generally agree to do that for each other. That was it. But no, without a doubt, Good Old Games are decent. Not sponsored by them, but would be. We're just trying to make it work, you know? Gentleman's agreement of games. In fact, I think they actually got me New Vegas. I was messaging my kind of contact, if you will, after I finished Morrowind, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play New Vegas next. Just, it's like the one Fallout game that I don't own. And like, 5 minutes later, he just replied, got you covered, bro. And just sent me a code for it. And I'm like, oh, sweet, thanks. So that was nice. He didn't want anything for it. I think the guy just likes the actual stream and wanted me to be able to play it. First time watcher, I love you. I love you too. I love you too. Yeah, why make a sponsorship contract when you can just be mutually beneficially casual? Done. Right, check the world map, and we are not going the right way. We need to be going this way. That way, however, I think was the bit where it all fell down. Yeah, cool, this way. This way is where we need to go to. Ah, yes, because we popped out of here. And then... Hello, you! Let's try and shoot the leg. Yeah, taken down now. You can't move very fast. It's always worth taking out the enemy's legs if you can. And then wait for the OP to return and shoot again. Amusing hearing some people saying that the is a tax write-off. It's a complicated way of doing things. I mean, if you want financial advice, talk to a financial advisor. Don't talk to a YouTuber. Even a YouTuber who is a financial advisor, I would still advise you don't bother. Find an actual financial advisor if you want financial advice. This is not financial advice. But you're on Twitch. Oh shit, yeah, good point. In that case, everything I say is completely canon 100% accurate. I recognize that bloke over there. Isn't he one of us? Because he has a little cool arm thing. Yeah, he's one of ours. Hey, bro. Well done. Good job. Good job all round, guys. Good work, team. And yeah, we keep going round and pull to the left on this one. Team, this is absolute textbook working together. Can we stop this and do the financial stream soon? Yes, it'll happen eventually, don't worry. But no, Good Old Games, I've had no problems with them. They've been decent to me, and I like the general layout. People say that actually it's Galaxy of Games now. I'm like, well, I'm still going to say good old games because I'm a boomer. You know, I'm allowed to say that. Let's go for the leg shots. Ooh, crippled the leg. Then we take him down. Crippled the torso. Oh, what a shot. What a final shot. My goodness, did you just try to add command? You make people a mod for one day. That's a weird asset. I've not seen a clock asset in the game before. And it's... Is that a freaking cowboy joke? Because it's 10 to 10. Which is the old cowboy kind of... Old cowboy films used to start with the 10 to 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 10 music all the time. It's not 420. It's not. It's 10 to 10. That's what it is. It's 12 minutes to 10. Yeah, I suppose that the joke doesn't work like that then, does it? So, I'm going to be real. A relatively underwhelming expansion. I've very much enjoyed Dead... Oh, what a shot. I enjoyed Dead Money substantially more. Everyone keeps saying it's 420. It's not. It's straight up 12 minutes to 10. I'm sure everyone knows how to read an analog clock. Although apparently, according to some teachers, that skill is actually being lost. And people are legitimately losing the ability to read an analog clock. Right, where are we? Let's go that way. Oh, logs. Okay. I remember there was a secret in the log from the start. Half of my class can't read it. It's not that hard to read an analog clock. But at the same time, if no one taught you, of course, you're not going to know how to do it. It always irritates me when people say, oh, it's common sense. There's not really any such thing. There is common knowledge, which is shared... Oh, okay. I was pressing E to deactivate the trap, but it took it as E as drinking. There is common knowledge, which is shared amongst the society that it's from, but unless someone actually shares it, it's when someone says, oh, everyone knows that, it's common knowledge. You know? Not everyone knows that until you've taught it to someone. What I really, really dislike as well is when you get the boomers, and you see it on Facebook a lot, going, I want to put a Gen Z or a millennial in a room with a rotary phone and an old analog TV and tell them to program the VCR and see if they can order a pizza using the Yellow Pages books. And I'm thinking, okay, I want to put you in a room with a smartphone and see if you can do literally anything. You don't attack a generation who doesn't understand. What I also love is when you get parents going, oh, these kids are stupid, they don't know how to do anything. Okay, and whose fault is that, parents? Whose fault is it that the people you have raised don't know what they're doing? Why? It's always a great one when you get kind of the parents or the grandparents go, oh, these kids, they don't even know how to fix a car. Okay, did you teach them? Did you maybe sit down and help them learn this? Everyone's incredibly quick to blame people for not knowing stuff. And I love it when they go, oh, this generation, you're just the participation trophy generation. Who gave us the trophies? We weren't giving them out to ourselves. Most of us knew they were crap. We didn't want them. But there was a generation of people older than us who absolutely demanded that everyone get a participation trophy because they needed to parade their child around as a success. Yes. Also, people go, oh, you know, no one did this for me. Okay, cool. Do you wish somebody had? Because you could be that person for somebody else. There seems to be this mentality of I suffered, so you should suffer. And that is the easiest and fastest way to keep endless suffering just cycling on and on and on. People often go, oh, it was more difficult back in my day. Good. I'm guessing what that means is you worked to make it less difficult for other people, so they get to reap the benefits of the effort that you've put in. Fantastic. That means that they will have other struggles to deal with and can help other people. I suffered, therefore you must suffer. The creed of people who do not like people having it easier than them. The creed of people who think that if they didn't have a bonus or an advantage, you shouldn't have a bonus or an advantage either. If I had to struggle to do something, and doing that allows someone else to, you know, have it a little bit easier, fantastic. What? Now this is very important. People then think, oh, but these people who aren't struggling will just become soft and become really, you know, stupid and become really ungrateful. No. They're still going to face challenges, just not the same ones you faced. They're still going to face difficulties, but not the same ones you faced. They are still going to learn self-reliance. They're still going to learn about, you know, being self-sufficient. They're still going to learn about solving problems, but they might also at the same time learn about emotional vulnerability, emotional maturity, about compound interest within the joy and the goods of society. What they do can make someone else's life easier and better. They become well-adjusted to the challenge of living in a commune instead of, you know, old and bitter like you became. That kind of stuff. I guess I'm just very passionate about wanting people to accept that just... Oh, have I just shot the wrong guy? I might have just shot the wrong guy. Like, I aimed at the right guy, but then the other enemy jumped in front of me. I just get very passionate about the fact that there's so much hate toward any generation, when if we could accept that all generations are skilled at some things and bad at others, and instead of hating the other people for it, let's work together. Someone even said, I think it was on like Twitter, someone said, oh my god, Gen Z have worse DIY skills than their boomer grandparents. And I'm thinking, and the boomers have worse blacksmith skills than some 1600 AD Saxon blacksmith. What's the comparison here? Are you saying that a skill that is no longer necessarily needed, falling out of vogue, out of favor, out of fashion, that's not unusual? That's just how these things happen.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out, and like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Oh, right. Whatever, Joshua, put a cap in General Gobbledygook over here. Oh, we could be imperialist with this if we need to. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let me talk to Joshua about this. Let me have a chat with the J-Man.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. Look around, man. There's no need to kill this one dude.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If only there was a way to use temporary buffs in a conversation. If only there was a way. Hang on. Let me read this book real quick. Okay. So right now, stick on Vera's outfit. That takes my speech to 82. Go to items, aid. Right, I'm sure we have a speech book somewhere. I think it's the kind of politician one, isn't it? Do we have the politician's speech book? We might not do. We might not have the politician book, guys. Oh no. Oh no, you missed it. Salesman Weekly. Thank you. That's barter. We don't want to barter, we need speech. It's there. It's not there. Okay. Meeting people. There we go. Quick saving, run forward. Check the oven.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage
Look
of
how
us
he's
as
standing up
to
now.
drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are,
Somehow saw the wrong
followed us
one.
to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground.
Can you imagine that Helldivers 2 was a 40k game? That'd be cool if it was.
For an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale Wachene Conserva.
Yes, come on, Joshua. Yeah, we've heard this before.
You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kuna.
Yeah, this isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Josh.
Him.
Don't listen to this.
Joshua, you've won, man. You've got this whole land to yourself. You don't need to kill him. You are perpetuating the cycle of violence that you were effectively killed out of.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
Look, if what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Level 27. Time for the best build. The build. The only build. I think we need some more lockpicking skills because we've been picking a lot of locks lately. And unarmed, we do need to go to 70 because when it ticks over from 9 to a 0, you get a better thing. We're using speech, so it's always helpful to have some speech. We will be bartering next time we go into any kind of shop, and I think we'll be buying some energy weapons and some guns. We picked up a lot of grenades as well, so we should probably use the grenades. Medicine is good to keep us alive and to heal other people, and we don't use lots of melee weapons, but it's always good to have them as a bit of a backup. Now, sneaking is something that is becoming more apparent we're going to need to do as we get into the higher levels, and survival is also important because we're going to need to get more hit points back whenever we use any kind of items, and repairing guns is very important. So we also want to put a point into science so we can access more terminals and stuff in general. So now we've spread things around, we can do the actual build, which is mostly speccing into lockpick.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
And now we return. I'm guessing we return through this cave. Right. Hey look, a box. It's all of our things. A light shining in darkness. Is that a good gun? I might take that. Chalk's headdress. Don't care. Daniel's hat. Daniel's outfit. Joshua Graham's outfit. Salt Upon Wounds helmet. Salt Upon Wounds power fist. Is that a good power fist? Because I might take it. Right. We've got our sheriff's hat. And we need to put on our Desert Ranger combat armor. Now we are ready. Not taking scripture. Don't particularly care about that. We do have a couple of weapons to deal with. A light shining in darkness. Seems to be a 45 auto pistol. And I'm guessing it's way better than everything else. Damage 28, DPS 71. Yeah, let's use that one. Let's fix it. Then let's equip it. Don't care about the submachine gun. I very, very rarely use them. It's heavy too. Got to throw away something. Can I use... what was the dude's fist? Salt Upon Wounds power fist. Could be good. The multiplast rifle. Too heavy. Don't need it. But this gun... this gun's pretty cool. We'll use this gun more. The epilogue didn't mention Ricky. Rip Ricky. It's a unique model of gun, is it? That's pretty cool. I like it. And we return. Departing paradise. But from what I remember, don't I have an absolute ton of items to pick up from the caravan box that I left behind? I don't have anywhere near the ability to carry all these things. I've got to work out what I actually do and don't need. Right. 44 Magnum. Yes. Probably don't need any of these. I should leave these here and come and get them later if I need them. At some other point. I'm going to take that gun. Because that's probably important. Go and get the gold. From Granny. The anti-material rifle's nice, but I just don't use it much. And it's really heavy. Now that can stay in that box for the time being. I'll come back to it if I need it. You can get Granny and have her pick what we need. Let's go and grab Granny again. I will, hang on, continue the Crimson Caravan questline for a cowgirl companion. As much as I love the idea of having a cowgirl companion, what's in the grave? Need a shovel to dig here. Rip Ricky. R.I.P. to Ricks. Do we go and get... Streamer as a granny grabber? I am indeed when it's this specific granny. Do we go and get her? I think we should go and get her. Let's go grab our granny. Need Josh to find the best girl, Veronica, so we can do the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Should we? Should we learn how to use power armor? Or should we remain dressed as we are? That's the question. Because I've never put power armor on. And I kind of want to at least be able to wear it. To say that I've worn it. But this is the good drip. How about we get the ability to wear power armor and then specifically don't. That's what we do. We get the ability and then don't use it. Because that's a flex right there. That is a flex. Don't get Veronica, should be introduced to them without her. Get the Enclave power armor. We're keeping this. It's nice to have the option. Truly genius, my lord, flexing over the Mojave. Can you wear power armor? I can. But I'm not going to. So, don't miss the cowgirl companion. She is the best. Where is the ability to wear power armor? Who do we need to talk to? Where do we need to go to? Didn't say I can't, I just said I don't like to. The 188 trading post? Need to find the hidden bunker. The hidden bunker! Where would that be? The hidden valley. Did you do the sex to the robot? Of course I did. Not a casual. Arcade's quest can unlock it too. Learn it from arcade. You saying Veronica is on the Interstate 88. How do I get there? I know that we don't need Veronica for it, but a lot of you have said Veronica now, and she sounds pretty cool. So, Interstate 88, you're saying? Just looking around the map to, you know, where that is and stuff. We're near Boulder City, okay? So that's kind of down here-ish. We can travel to Boulder City and see what's going on. West of Boulder City. Well, let's just go west of Boulder City then, shall we? How hard will it be to find Veronica? Let's find out. Arcade Ganon is the more interesting quest. Probably. Probably, but we're going to see what happens with this for now. Veronica is whatever, but she ruins the intro to the Brotherhood. Probably. But also she's voiced by Felicia Day. And, I mean, that's a positive right there. Now, you say she's on the interstate. That means a big road this way. Let's see who we can find. You can't get it from arcade until you're further in the main quest. Let's just go this way. I mean, I'm sure we're not going to miss a giant power-armored woman, are we? Just kind of hanging around, doing her own thing, walking. There's a fun vault south of where you meet Veronica. Well, we might need to go and explore it then. Now, you said that they're on the interstate. Interstate means this bloody great road over here. What once was a road. She's not in power armor. Isn't she? Okay. We're just looking for a woman with a fist. That's all we need. Nice. We're on the road. What is that over there? On the bridge. Is it the bridge? I mean, this bridge looks pretty important. It's the easiest one to find. The 188 trading post. Interesting.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Samuel. Michelle. Veronica, you look like a monk.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs, actually.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Always. I only ever answer on the level.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Yeah, I've heard they shoot lasers from their eyes.
Wow. I've got to admit, you have completely defied my first impression of you. Eye lasers. I'll be sure and look out for that next time. Any other juicy bits of intel?
Yeah, I know who they are, but I don't really care about their agenda much.
Yeah, it's pretty far out, right? Fixating on old technology just doesn't seem very relevant to most people's lives. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Just around, kind of, just drifting from place to place, you know how it is?
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Veronica, I am fantastic at handling myself. So, yeah, let's travel together. Why not? That's fine. Let's do it. Let's travel together. Why would we not?
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
You have eye lasers. I mean, yeah, that's great. Now I know that you can do the eye laser thing.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Oh, Veronica, you and me, let's do this.
Foreign outsiders and hold technology.
Let's go. Where are we going, Veronica? Let's go that way. See what happens. See how good the eye lasers are. First of all, let's get you out of these rags into something way better. Open inventory.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Why do you have 3 sporks on you? Are you lol random? Are you Katie to Penguin of Doom? Did you just need some random ass spork on you for some reason? Right, first of all, you need better.
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
I mean, I'm impressed that the game specifically actually references that. That's rather impressive. She's quirky, she's silly, holds up spork.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I am going to make you carry the heavy stuff. Do you want some kind of hat? Why do I have Vera's outfit and you have Vera's outfit? Why is that doubled? That shouldn't have doubled, should it? I cloned it. How? Can I clone other things? Oh, so if I give you that, you get it.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, cool. So I want that back. Right. So we just can't do that. Oh. Let me put my armor back on. Cool. So now we have 2 Vera's jackets. I thought you had 2 of them. I did not. Now you've joined us, Veronica. What should we do? Let's talk.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth. No real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
I mean, power armor and laser rifles, they're pretty effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Well... Okay, cool. Let's carry on then.
See you around.
Can we give her the helmet?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Nope, no helmet here. What about a special power fist? What about a ballistic fist? Oh, she'll put that on. Okay, fantastic. Now, why is it textured the same as the rest of her? Okay, I'm not going to question what Fallout wanted to do with this. Helmet was left in the box. Yes, that is true. Empty suits. When did this become corporate America? Oh my goodness, topical. Gosh darn topical. Now, quests. What do we have left to do? Return Alice McLafferty, let her know you deliver the invoice. That is true, we've not done that yet. Let's return to Alice McLafferty, let her know we did the thing. Crimson Caravan Company. Come with me, Felicia. What was your name? Veronica? Let me show you how we do business around here. Let me show you my skills as a businessman. With a business plan. I'm gonna make you money in business land.
Did you know this trip's all stirred up lately?
In we go. Guess what? Job done.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about Henry Jameson. That sounds like an interesting problem to have.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
All right, cool. What's the gunrunner job all about? You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll deal with this one at a time. First of all, Henry Jameson.
Thank you. Was there something else?
No, all good. You have a good day.
It's been a pleasure.
Now, the gunrunners. That's how we do business. You said about the gunrunners, they're pretty cool. Maybe we should chat to the gunrunners and see what they're all about. Where do we find them? If I were a gunrunner, I'd probably be in the gunrunner's place. First time chat, beat up Henry. Let's chat to the gunrunners people, shall we? Hey, how's it going?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah, what is this place, man? That's some impressive weaponry. Where'd this all come from?
All gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
I mean, how did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
It's very impressive. What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
That's pretty cool. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
So did you guys say there was actually some kind of quests we can do for the gunrunners? Can we chat to them? Can we talk to them? Are there things? The robot deserves gold bars. They have a guy. Is it Isaac? That guy there that's just walking around. Isaac. Chat to me, bro.
Can I help you?
Yeah, who are the gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
I mean, can I... Who's in charge?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing.
It's Liam
Working
again.
for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Cool, can I get a tour of the factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Okay, bye.
Later.
Right, so we can't go in there. But my god, I want to go in there. They do have the best weapons at a very, very high price. Right, first things first. Quest about that dude. Convince Henry Jameson to quit his post at the Caravan Company. If I was Henry Jameson, where would I be? What is all the way down there? If I was Henry Jameson. Probably like inside in the Crimson Caravan Company. Maybe he's around the place. Maybe he's on the... They said the gambling stuff, so probably on the strip. Yeah, it would make sense that that's kind of where he is. About there-ish. Yeah, let's go into the Freeside's North Gate. By just running in that way. Pop onto the strip. See if we can find this bro. Where would he be? So the strip... He's north in the Atomic Wrangler. Oh, the Atomic Wrangler. Yeah, I remember the place. That was where we supplied all of the prostitutes too, wasn't it? Yeah. Every time I say the name Henry, it just makes me think of Cavill. It's difficult. You can't get them out your mind. It's impossible. Yeah, the bar. I remember the Fisto bar. That was a good bar. That was a... It's not in the oven. Don't say that. Because eventually, one day I will believe you. Games took so much navigation back in the old days. They did. Back in the old days of Fallout New Vegas. God, it makes us sound old, doesn't it? Let's pop inside. Alright. Henry. Where are you, Henry? Good old Henners. I was Henry. So... Oh, hell, Henry!
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Henry. Henry. Buddy. Pal. Chum. Matey moo. I'm here to talk to you about your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
I hate you immediately. Your dad says you can have this job. Does he? Maybe your dad could do the job, but you can't. But it's good to know that you don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll go and let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Oh no! If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Have fun being a Nepo baby and not knowing what to do. I just hate the endless nepotism. I bet he can't fix a car. Bet he can't. Veronica? Did you see what we did there, Veronica? Did you see how we solved that problem of the Nepo baby? We told them that we would tell people that there were consequences for their own actions, and suddenly they buckled. Oh, it's funny because it's true. I'll just wait here till she comes back. I'm in no real rush. Do some work while we're here. I guess we're the boss now. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still as crude and primitive as any frontier branch. Very irritating. I enjoyed having a job. It was fun for a bit. And then the Nerevarines stood in silence for 13 hours, waiting for somebody to come back to the chair. You need those overtime reports on your desk.
Legion. Welcome back.
Did you have the TPS reports for us? Right, guess what? Henry Jameson, dealt with.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. And you'll have to find... Ooh. Maybe you'll have to find someone else for the gun runner job, because that's not really what I want to do. You know, I'm not bothered about helping you with that specifically. Folks have come to accept you for your nature. Veronica, did you see what we did there? We were accepted for our nature. That's what you'll need to do soon. Hey Josh, been binging all your channels lately. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Your insight's awesome. Thank you. I've copied it from other smarter people. Thank you for the content. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. She's not a fan of the NCR. That's true. We could go and kill some NCR people. That'd be a fun little date for us to have together. See what else there is. Return to Yes Man and tell him the boomers can be ignored. Make contact with the Brotherhood. Oh yeah, Yes Man was doing a thing, weren't they? Deliver the platinum chip to Mr. House. Definitely not doing that. I just don't agree with Mr. House. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter The Divide. And Midnight Science Fiction feature. Investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. Now, I'm guessing the Reunion and the Science Fiction feature, they are the other two expansions. So I don't want to go with those two yet. Maybe we should... Hey, maybe we should let the king know that Rex, the dog, can actually be healed. It would just mean taking them to that very... That was what we went across the entire adventure for, to get the science suit, wasn't it? We did the whole thing specifically so we could get the science suit to speak to the scientist to explain that we can heal the dog. That was kind of what that whole thing was about. Remember? Those are two semi-endgame DLCs. You should wait until you're more optimal. Should I, though? Should I really? So, question. Can you take... Oh, hello.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
The king gives me some caps. Hail to the king, baby. Let's go and chat to the king. Can you take your companions into the DLCs? That's the question.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
That was not what it looked like. I hate him. He's stupid. This big smelly face. Here.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm giving you an NCR radio. Have fun with it. Can we actually find it? Is it just called two-way radio or something? Where is the NCR two-way radio? Just all items. Okay, so it's not called two-way radio. Let's just scroll down the whole thing. It's in 8 items, you say? Right. Let's see if we can find it. Where are you? Oh, you can't give it across. That's a real shame. Be cool if you could. It's a unique item, so no weight, and you can't give it across. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. The radio is a free temporary companion with a cooldown. That sounds cool. Let's let the king know that we can save his dog.
Shopping needs.
Hey, king. Guess what we can do, my friend? Guess what we can do. Hey, you know, Rex? Guess what?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Turns out that there's a man in Jacobstown that can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Okay, let's go heal this dog.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Rex has given you the Search and Mark perk.
Hey.
Hey Rex, how's it going, bro? Oh, yeah, cool, the hats. We're on the same side, boy. Settle down. Same side, Rex. Same side. You will learn to like the hat. He will learn. Cut that out or I'll turn you into a hat.
The big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon. Believe you me.
It's not. The Legion's all dead. Let's fast travel to Jacobstown. Follow with me, Rex. Come, Rex. Come, whatever your name is. Yeah. Come on, boy. It's you and me. She's here too. But it's mostly you and me. Yeah, me and Rex. Gonna be together forever. Good times. I love him. He loves me. He's a great dog. You ripped Jacobstown off so bad when the mercs threatened it. Oh no, I like these guys. In fact, if I was going to retire in the Fallout world, I would retire here. This is my favorite town so far. This is great. Alright, let's go and have a chat to some scientist dudes. But maybe I should quick save in case I need some temporary science boosts.
My word. Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes, Henry, something is wrong with my cyber dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Obtain a brain.
Yes.
Optional. Search for an exceptional brain among the Fiends or Caesar's Legion. We can get to the Legion camp. Yes, we can. The Dog of Theseus. Maybe that should be his name. So do we just go and get like a regular dog brain, or do we can get like a super smart dog brain? You killed all the dogs at Caesar's camp. That will make finding a brain more difficult. That will be a challenge. That's true. Get a dumb dog brain. Get a super special dog brain. Just like a real basic one. Who are the Fiends? So... Gibson Scrapyard. Cottonwood Cove, which takes us all the way to the fort, which we've been to before. What are the Fiends this place just here? I don't know what they are. Get a cat brain. Mix it up a bit. Go a bit crazy. Let's go chat to these guys here, the Fiends. See what they're all about. Good Springs and go north. Let's go north from Good Springs. This is probably fine. Thing is, even if we get like a raider dog, they're drug-addicted raiders. In that case, we should definitely take the dog away from them. Good shot, Veronica. Well done. Get him a rat and a hat. Alright, time to go north. You know, we never actually went north from Good Springs, despite the fact that you can see New Vegas literally over there. I never quite know why we didn't just go straight north to it. So let's go this way and see what we can find. Because you were warned. Yes, the first time I was, of course, warned. And people were worried because I have, you know... But look at him go! Look at him go! Good boy. Good boy. Let's go for a different weapon, seeing as I'm out of shots for that one. But I've got shots for this one. Oh yeah, we're doing fine now. We're doing fine. One over there too. Did Rex just knock a scorpion onto its back? Dude! Oh, hang on. More of them. And I am running out of ammo super quickly. And now we take down some giant... He just table flipped a scorpion. What an absolute badass. What an absolute badass. What is this pit just here? Prospector. Ammo. Authority glasses. Interesting. I don't think we need police baton and a single-shot shotgun. No, we're good. Anything down here in this weird little dip? Yeah, we're good. Pink cowboy hat is an official post-apocalypse attire. Yes, it is. So we need to go to the Fiends. Where is the best dog brain? That's a question. It's never one I thought I would ask, but I do need to ask it now. Where is the best dog brain? You remind me of a young Matt Berry. Thank you. I'll take that. The one in Novak. They are different. Okay, so who do we get? Fiend dog gets faster movement. The Novak one is just a basic dog. And the Legion one is a Legion dog. You say the Fiends. Gibson is nicer, different perks. Okay, should we take a dog away from a drug-addled lifestyle? Because here's what I'm thinking. The Novak dog has probably already got at least a decent life going on. But if we take one of the drug dogs away, we are giving a dog a better life than it had before. And that to me is a noble thing to do. And we can finally go north from Goodsprings. Don't know what is this way, but we're going to find out. Let's save one of the drug dogs. Talk to the dog about the balanced build. The dog understands and the dog knows. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're going to level up soon as well. I don't actually know what anyone was worried about. Let me just quickly change my weapon to a slightly better one. We'll go with... What will we go with? The classic hunting rifle. You can't go wrong with the classic hunting rifle. Yeah, I am only 4 intelligence, so the dog, in many ways, could be smarter than me. Come on, Rex. You and me against the world, bro. Now, I've been told to look out for cazadors. That's quite harsh, those guys on spikes up there. But I don't think... Oh, there they are. They're really small, that's okay. They're tiny. That hit one. Oh, crippled the wings! See, if you can cripple the wings before they even get to you, it's basically fine. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit as well, simply because the companions can't die. Look at him, wrecking cazadors! He's great! Oh, he's fantastic. I love him. Ooh, wow. That's not great. A little kind of Burning Man thing going on up there. Maybe it's a warning. Don't go this way. It's bad. It's probably fine. They can get knocked out, though, and they can't help you. So they can't actually die, but they can get knocked out. I'll take that. And in addition, you can't shout them off a mountain. That is a negative. That very much helped me get away from my son. There are some enemies over the ridge, but I'm not sure. Oh, they're all cazadors. Okay, cool. Wings. Take the wings down. They're super easy to kill. May have just shot Rex then. My bad. Sorry, Rex. These things happen. These things happen. We haven't been this way yet, have we? World map. No. Oh, it looks like the area north. The area in general. Around. Yeah, this place looks fine. Guess Veronica's dead now. No, she's fine. She's there. Don't worry. She's okay. Drug guys are over there. In order to get a brain from a dog, do we need to just shoot a dog and take its brain? Is that like what we're doing? Quarry Junction. It's over there. That's orange, which is iron oxide. Alright. Quarry Junction. I've been told this place is dangerous, so everyone be on your best guard. Keep your eyes open. Be aware of what might happen. Being super cautious right now. This is not Quarry Junction. This is just destroyed homestead. That's what this is. Is that a person? Nope, that's a plant. You guys have seen someone or something. Who are you fighting? Who are we fighting, Veronica? Who are we punching? Veronica, you're attacking someone. What the hell was that? What the frick? Are they throwing high explosives at me? What just got thrown at me? Go on, Rex, you badass. What was this? Viper Gunslinger. Take a rat away. The hell that was. Grenade rifle, just in case. Grunt outfit, duct tape. You get off my dog, mate. Rex is unconscious, is he? You, my friend. You, my friend, get off my dog. Missed.
Come on.
Don't miss again. Missed again.
Like that?
Veronica, punch him. Watch as I hide. Good job, Veronica. Well done. Finished it. Finished it for you. Rex is just sleeping. Get up, boy. What are you wearing? Metal armor reinforced. It's nice. Okay. What is around here? Come on, Rex. You're doing good. You're alive. Walk it off, bro. Walk it off. He's walking it off. We're all okay. If there are no other surprises over here, we'll be alright. Don't like non-pistol weapons. Hunting shotgun, however, is nice because the enemy has to get close to you to be effective. These are all just longhorns. These are just cows. This is fine. I need to be going that way. There's, however, an enemy this way. Does it count the longhorn as an enemy? It might do. Which one was Veronica? Yeah, she was the member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Isn't the newer Fallout 76 better than this? What a dangerous thing to say. What a dangerous thing to say in the chat. My goodness. You are going to start a war right now. They're hostile without the perk. Easy. Good job, Rex. Rex has got this, man. Rex is a machine. Literally. Oh, who is that? Is that the Legion? Look at Rex. He doesn't even hesitate. Just absolutely powers on over. Good job, boy. I need to get closer to him to be useful. Rex, have a nap. You've earned it, bro. Whoop! Hang back here for a second. Alright, while Rex is having a nap, I'm going to really quickly inject myself with a load of stims. And then also change my weapon to... What is the difference? A grenade rifle and a grenade launcher. guessing the grenade launcher fires it further? Right, anyway, I'm going to go to a better weapon. For a minute. Yeah, here we go. We'll go with the high chance to hit. Missed all of them. Good stuff. Nope, is that a grenade? Nope. Oh, hello, you! I've got no AP left. Fantastic. Good stuff. Reload. That didn't go very well. I'm gonna be real with you. That did not go well. But this time it will go better. You had no ammo left. I had nothing left. That was true. I am going to shoot these bighorns. Simply because I need the experience.
That's enough of that.
It is enough of that. Those assassins do have a random spawn. And there they are again. Nope, no, that's another bighorn. I know that nobody wants to be shooting the Milky Boys. But we sometimes need to. What is over here? Like in that orange bit. Because that's not marked on the map as anything important. And I am intrigued. Part of Fallout is just saying what's over there. And just going over there. And I want to do that. Sorry, Bighorn. But you are walking experience. Oh, wow, she got a punch in. What's over there? That's what I like about this game. You can just be like, what is that? And you can go and explore it, and it will be something. Maybe something we shouldn't explore. Maybe something we should. Who knows? Like what's in this little homestead thing? Can we go up there? Is there something in this building? Who knows? See? Spring Mount Ranch State Park. What? Oh, mantises. Yeah, we can kill some mantees. Mantisers. Mantises. There's one. One day I would like to hit something that I shoot at. Just once. Like this. That was just so over the top. That was such an extra thing to do. Can we go into the water? Is it irradiated? Yes. Probably shouldn't be here. I'm gonna climb out the water. See what's around here. I saw something moving. There we go. Oh, the mantises. Oh, take this, mantis. Oh yeah. That is a bullet in your face. We're pretty good at this. I was more of a punchy guy until I put the difficulty up and realized that I would keep dying if I did that. So now we kind of have to go with the shooty style. Because I've made life much more difficult for myself by trying to punch everything. Now, I don't think the map actually continues this way. I don't know what is this way, if anything. But whenever you see a lake, it always saddens me unless there is something in the lake. Oh, it's a Cazador again. Go on, Rex. See if I can just hit the left wings. Yeah, critical strike. There we go. I helped. This way feels like Oh, goodness. It feels like there should be something this way. But I don't know what should be this way. Kind of, if anything. Asmongold is playing Undertale today. Cool. I've never played Undertale. I hope he has a good time. I've heard good mixed things about it. I'm going to continue pushing through New Vegas just to see what there is to see. Like, if you go this way, there should definitely be some kind of...
Trouble.
There will be some kind of trouble. Take the wings out. Put the wings down. Everything is much, much safer. Much safer. Remembering the rhyme got you here in time. Kind of. It kind of did. And what's this way? Where are we on the map? Are we like behind everything on the map? This feels like we're not meant to be here. And like the developers built this and then just kind of left it. And there's either going to be nothing here, or there's going to be like a crazy powerful enemy here. I would very much like there to be a powerful enemy. I love it when games have like roaming world bosses, and you discover them. After the fact. I do feel a little woozy. I think I've been poisoned slightly. Hang on. Let me just check. I may have been poisoned. Poison! Cazador poison! Ooh, that's not great. Items. Do I have any anti-venom? Yeah, I'm great at this. I don't like 5 shots with this rifle. I need pistol ammunition. That's what I need. I really want there to be like a massive enemy boss. Oh, lots of Cazadors. Okay. Let's cripple these wings. And the wings are down. Poison is cumulative. Yeah, I haven't got more poison, have I? No, I'm fine. See? I'm all good. No more poison. Look at the rock placement. It just works. It just works, doesn't it? Good job, Fallout. Well done, Todd. This, again, another reason that makes me think maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe they forgot here existed as well. And they were like, is anyone going to randomly stumble around the kind of really western passage? And they were like, no. No, nobody would do that. Nobody would be there. What is down here? Don't you have hover rocks where you're from? No. No, I don't. We have just regular old boring normal rocks. Oh, the Great Khans. I don't know if these guys like us not yet. We haven't spoken to them. Maybe they're friendly. We can just quick save here. We'll pop on over and see what's going on. Maybe they are friendly. We've not done anything that would upset them. So... yeah, there we go. Great Khans are over there, but they're not enemies. That's fine. They're not enemies. They're cool. Maybe they're okay. Oh yeah, we've seen them once. When they shot us. Was that... because Benny shot us, but weren't the Great Khans with him? Keep going in a straight line to get to the dog brain that we need. Yeah, I mean, they didn't shoot me. Specifically. People that were with them shot me. But the Great Khans, they seemed okay. Benny, yeah, he was annoying. But the Khans were alright. We could make contact with the Great Khans, or we can ignore all of these and go back to Yes Man. I think we're going to be going with Yes Man. Oh, I shot a bunch in Boulder City. Look, I've committed a lot of genocides in this game. You can't expect me to remember which genocide was which. But when you said that I killed them in Boulder City, I remember. Then we found Benny's lighter, didn't we? That was the one. We killed the Khans, we found Benny's lighter, we got the first police uniform. That was it. Yeah, I remember being there. I'm going to build the alliances first, don't worry, but then we'll go to Yes Man and sort it out from him, because Yes Man seems to be the one that knows what's going on. Nothing in this house. No. And our dog brain is this way. Nice moon in the sky. See that planet? This was Starfield, you could go there. Guess what will be there? Nothing. Should I play Starfield fully through on stream? Everyone's like, no. No, don't joke about that, Josh. It's not funny. Beautiful. A beautiful shot. Starfield is so bad, it's just boring bad. Yeah, see, I don't mind playing games on stream if they're fun. The danger is when they're just boring. Oh, grenade. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing now. Let's get some... Let's get some stim packs going on. I don't want to use my good weapons, that's the only problem. But I might need to. That wasn't the best of weapons, I'll be real. Hello, you. Let's see if this works. Dude, point frickin' blank range. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. We'll do it your way. Do it your way. Didn't really want to do it your way, but we will. How did that not hurt you? What the hell? You guys are just made of metal. Now you're dead. I had to hide behind a rock for a second. Okay, you guys need to get closer to me. I cannot. I've quick saved, so we're very much committed to this fight. That might be a bad idea. One more. Did he block me or something?
Like that.
I swear to God, he just blocked my attack. That dude just blocked. Where are the crits? So, Salt Upon Wounds Power Fist. Where is my Explosive Power Fist? Where is my other big Explosive Power Fist? My Ballistic... Did I take it back? Oh my God, Veronica's got it. Okay. Going with that gun. New plan. Oh, thank you for turning up, mysterious stranger. That is actually helpful. Thank you. A sniper rifle. I'll take that. Okay. That's actually handy. Like, genuinely, legitimately handy. Where is Veronica? I forgot about Veronica. There's Rex. Good boy. Okay, cool. The important half is here. A super sledge. You don't need that. We have fists. Let's wait and see if Veronica turns up. How long do I usually stream for? We've probably got about an hour left. I try to go for between, 4 to 5 hours kind of things. I think it's a good length of stream. Did I shoot him in the butt? And I haven't specifically, but I can do. Also, where is Veronica? Where is Veronica? What are these things? My God. That is grim. Definitely grim. Okay, so that is the little drug place that we can get a brain from. I still don't know where Veronica is. Oh, there she is. Excellent. Veronica, give me my fist back.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, you actually used it. But cool, now I've got it. It's mine now. Thanks. Yes, Morrowind was a long stream because of how long the game is. I tried to stream for 4 to 5 hours. That's a good time to stream for, I think. I love this pistol, by the way, as well. It's just called That Gun. So these are the drug people. Maybe they're friendly. Maybe they'll be like, hey, come and hang out with us. Maybe they'll want to be our mate. And that... This is all we need, my friend. Nope, nope. Right, where do we get a brain from? Do I have to, like, knock a dog unconscious for it? A specific dog. Violetta. Sorry, Violetta. I need your brain. You guys are good. Violetta's brain. Shot right through it. I need your brain. I don't need all of the brain. Just like some of it. Is it just dogs here? Good job. Well done, Rex. You killed something. Proud of you, boy. Now the other question is, do we actually want to change Rex's brain? That's horrible. Oh, hello, ammunition boxes. Do we want to? Or do we love Rex for his dumb self? Or is that selfish of us? Nuka-Cola quartz? Interesting. I think it would be selfish of us to say, no, we've got to love you the way you are. Come on, Rex. You're going to get a new brain. He might like hats. That's true. He might like hats afterwards. He'll die if you don't. Right. Well, we're going to change his brain around. Dog of Theseus. If Rex doesn't get a new brain, he will explode in 2 weeks. Is that true? Like, is that straight up true? Is there like an in-game time limit? Oh, it actually is true. I quite like that. Yes. Find out. No, I'm going to wait around for 2 weeks to see if Rex blows up. Alright, Dr. Science Man. Guess what I've got?
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a dog brain.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
I took down a fiend dog named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Will it still be Rex? I would say, yeah, we give Rex the speedy brain. Alright, Rex. Prepare for the zoomies.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Unshakable Tracker perk, increasing movement speed. Hey, Rex. Talk to me. And if you hate my hat... Happy bark! How you feeling, boy? Oh, so many happy barks. You are looking better. Alright, cool. It's time for us to part. No, goodbye. Good boy. Come on, Rex. You see what we did there, Veronica? We found a good brain, and we put it into a good boy's body. If you need a new brain, let me know, and we will violently murder people until we can find you one. Because that's what friends do. That's what heroes do. It is sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I do try to be sweet. Do we need to let the king know? Or does the king just, like, accept that's what we're doing now? I think he just accepts that's what we're doing now, doesn't he? Now put Rex's old brain inside Veronica. You can talk to the king, but the king just lets you carry on with this. Okay, cool. So the question, I suppose, is what now? And I think what now is we need to either investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In, or travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the Divide. Now I think we need to do Old World Blues next. So midnight is the Old World Blues. Let's investigate the midnight showing, the Mojave Drive-In. And that is down here. Back where we started. Near Nipton. So let's just pop down to Nipton and see what's going on. There seem to be enemies around the place. I saw a red bar over there. 1, 2. Oh, what a shot straight through! That was beautiful. That's what you get when you come to this stream. You get good shooting. Good, straight, focused shooting, and you get a level up. Who's not been here before? Let me talk you through the build. The build is pretty heavily speech-based. We're trying to convince people that we can do whatever we need them to do, so we're going for some speech. Got to put some points into that. We also want to make sure we're taking lockpicking and repair, because we're breaking into places and we're fixing our own stuff. But sometimes when we don't have it, we've got to buy things. Things like energy weapons, guns, and explosives. We want to make sure we're taking enough medicine skills to fix ourselves up, and survival really helps. But when we don't have any of our own guns, unarmed is where we're going to go to. We've got a couple of melee weapons that we aren't using too much, but it's nice to rely on them. And we'll be taking science to activate the consoles and sneaking past the enemies. So now we've taken all the essentials, we can focus on the actual build, which is mostly science. There's the build. Now, some of you said there was a cowboy perk. You do 25% more damage when using any revolver, lever-action firearm, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. We are using revolvers a lot, so yes. And now we've taken that, is this gun, or specifically that gun, a revolver? Is that a revolver? I don't know. The fact you missed 80 speech hurts the most. We'll get 80 speech next level, it's fine. The gun should be... It looks revolvery. It's got a revolving cylinder. See, I'm good at aiming. It's a pistol, not a revolver, but it counts as a pistol. Okay, gotcha. The 44, that's definitely a revolver. We're investigating the signal at the Mojave Drive-In, which is actually quite close to where we are right now. It's strange, because there's no drive-in cinema around here. There's just... Oh, hang on, no. It faded in. Because of the pop-in, we finally got it there. The pop-in happened. Todd was like, you can have the rest of the game now. This gun literally has a revolving cylinder. It does, doesn't it? It literally has a revolving cylinder. That is a satellite. A still moving satellite. The hell? So I guess a satellite's just crashed down, has it? Guys, we should investigate this. And we should investigate this first thing next week. Guys, gals, every other pals, thank you for joining me for this weekend. I know, look, we've been streaming for like 5 hours, so Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4, then we'll go and give the old world blues what for. You can't rhyme 4 with 4. You can't. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Guys, go and have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your week, and I will catch you all Saturday at 7 next Saturday. Take care.